Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Hunter the Reckoning, Dire Straits. As always, I am your host and storyteller, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am here with my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider. Presumably.
No!
Strider's currently muted on the Discord. We have Shay.
We lost a Strider, but we have a Shay.
We have Himbo.
I'm so excited to return to Hunter. We're gonna try and see how many felonies we can stack up like we're doing a combo in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Pretty much.
Woo!
We have Frey.
Hey! Oh, the consequences of our actions. Wow.
And last but not least, we have Nyx.
You know that old guy from the Hunchback of Notre Dame that keeps getting released from the cages?
I'm free! I'm free!
Yeah, that was me trying to leave work today.
Yeesh.
Actually, I thought that's for the second season of Hunter. Third season of Hunter. That'd be a great episode title for the first one back, is Actions Have Consequences.
I mean, that's pretty much the entirety of this game.
Can we go back to Vampire, where I can simply run away from my consequences at 80 miles an hour?
Yeah, you act like that works.
I'd like to try it here. So, we left off with, I believe we were... Did we just leave? Or were we just about to leave, I think?
You guys had just left, you know what, we'll go on to the recap and I'll get into it.
That's a good idea. I can get some sauce for my brisket.
Brisket.
And pork for my pie.
When we last left our heroes, the cell had come back together and Arya was able to negotiate a working relationship between the DeLucci's, Stella, and her gun. At which point Stella was allowed to come back into the house. And once the cell had reassembled properly, they had gone on to discuss what their course of action would be regarding how they were going to execute the federal agents that they were tasked with doing by the DeLucci's. Shortly before planning began, however, Agatha came back into consciousness and revealed that she had been secretly and against her will being used as an FBI asset via a spooky techno mind control chip implanted at the back of her neck. Meaning that she had given them a lot of details about them and everything that she was able to observe about them up to this point. However, that aside, it seems that the cabin killed that magic somehow, and she's able to actually be fully independent and free thinking now. But she theorizes that if she leaves, the chip may activate once more until she can somehow get it removed or deactivated. Regardless, the crew then opted for a plan of bombing the shit out of the federal agents and pointing the fingers at the silver bullets because ideally the evidence left behind after an explosion massacre will not directly tie back to them if there is any, because explosions. So, to that end, they went out to investigate Connor's house, the last site of the most recent Silver Bullet attack, where Keller found some makeshift astrolite hand grenades in Molotov cocktail bottles, and Malachi found a bird in the chimney that knocked him off his ass and sent him plummeting down to the deck. Fortunately, the rest of the team showed up with Seth in tow, and Seth was able to heal most of his severe injuries, allowing them to get back on the hunt. Malachi also handed Seth the hearing aids he was using, which broke in his fall, telling him to bring them back to the DeLucci's to see if they could fix them, which he obliged to do. The rest of the cell then got together again and drove off, headed towards Keller's place to recreate the explosives and begin their plan. Thus we resume our story.
Remember, kids, explosions solve every problem.
Allahu
Just
Akbar.
do a Molotov cocktail, then I've got a different problem.
I mean, or at least they separate your problem into more manageable pieces, usually.
Oh my god. All right. So, we're going to swing over to outside Keller's safe house as the cell pulls up.
Man, your safe house got swanky.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice safe house right there, man.
It's just good. It's just very well lit.
Ayo.
If we think we might, if Keller's house might be under observation, like we could use the poster, and I've specifically got a secret tunnel in the back.
Yeah, if you want to be paranoid about it and take precaution, that's an option.
I'm sorry, I'm trying really hard not to burst out into song.
I appreciate
Secret tunnel. Sorry.
I'm glad somebody else
What?
did it.
I was more just thinking, like, the audacity of asking if Keller wants to be paranoid.
You know what? Fair point. Fair point.
So like we have a time limit. We need to take care of these guys, but I need to get to crafting a shitty makeshift explosion.
Well, you know what? This is not going to be the most traditional use of Arya's assistance, but he is learned. He was a teacher for a while. He is smart. I will try to use my academic skill to assist in bomb making.
Oh, the whole Breaking Bad scenario.
Yep.
Alright, so who's all going to the lab with Keller?
Look, we have to cook.
I am.
Alright, so that sounds like Stella and Arya.
I'm keeping my pretty lily white ass up here.
That's fine. Someone should keep watch anyway. So, Keller, Arya, and Stella. You dismount and make your way following Keller to his secret tunnel entrance.
Giggity.
I can't even be mad.
Oh my god, it is Breaking Bad.
Listen,
Oh my goodness, Walter!
it is frightening how many ingredients meth shares with explosives.
They're effectively the same thing. I live in a part of Florida that confirms that.
Yeah, exactly. Not even once, kids. You're literally smoking explosives.
OSHA Blastoise is having a heart attack in the background right now. Just trying to die.
Where do I even begin? This is so illegal.
Just bulldoze the whole thing and start again.
That's a citation. That's a citation. That's a felony. That's a citation. That's
a federal offense.
I don't even know how illegal that is.
Oh my god. So the three of you arrive in Keller's lab, which, yeah, at first glance, looks like a meth lab.
There's two equally uncomfortable opportunities here. It's either that you now in your search history have Googled meth lab and have that in your search history, or you asked an AI to generate an image of a meth lab and it nailed it.
Oh no, it's the former.
That's better. It's not as funny, but it is better.
Keller is quickly, like, just straight to task. He is in his work environment, and he is, like, piecing together the chemistry of creating something effective enough, but also shitty enough to not be like, this was made by an expert.
Cool. I am going to have you make me a wits plus science roll to try and throw together a facsimile of the astrolight.
Now, I do not have science, but I do have academics with a teaching specialty. Can I give any kind of assistance bonus?
The ordnance thing uses composure. Could I argue composure for this instead?
Yes, sorry.
Composure science with a chemistry specialty. And in this one, specialty is an extra dice?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm rolling 8 dice.
Is academics usable as an assist in this case?
That's fantastic. We're in
I
game.
am going to say no because I don't really see academia covering a whole lot of the making of bombs. Unless you're specifically a chemistry teacher.
It's a fair argument.
In any case, Keller, yeah, you managed to scrape together just enough of what you need to make a viable and serviceable concoction that is by no means stable, but you are certain will at least get the job done and not explode if you hit a pothole.
In a pothole.
Beautiful. Yeah, you gotta take care when you're making shitty explosives, because you don't want them to be too shitty, but like they gotta be shitty enough to be convincing, but too shitty and they're unsafe.
That said, this is gonna take you a small chunk of time.
I think I'm finding the right balance.
Because
But yeah, we're
as they say,
Yeah.
we gotta cook.
we got.
You want it to look good enough to be effective, but you don't want it to look so good that that when they analyze it, they think this person still has all their fingers.
Anyway, and while we are cooking, we're gonna jump back outside with Barbie and Malachi, codename Icarus now. Just as soon as there we are.
Because I have to get your bowl.
Okay.
Force?
Icarus is flying close to the sun, I've been told. Yes.
Also, is Strider, are you back / able to roleplay?
I've been told by Strider that Icarus is flying close to the sun.
Oh God, what's he doing?
I don't know what that means, and that scares me.
Why, like, on the penultimate episode, why risk everything now, Icarus? Why?
He's giving me half of a bowl of ramen.
Oh,
Gotcha. Also, I am going to assume that Duchess, for obvious reasons, is not allowed in the explosions lab.
No. Queenie is staying with Duchess and Barbie.
My faithful dog,
Yeah.
please go fetch me that bottle of meth substitute.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Regina Queenie.
No.
Good. Yes, and make sure to add. Oh, good, you've already added in the milliliters of copious amounts of slobber. But yeah,
That's my
Barbie.
secret ingredient.
Are you staying in the car or are you getting out?
Barbie thinks it's better to stay in the car, but also she knows basically what that whole entire debacle has taught her is that Malachi needs a babysitter now.
Yeah, I mean,
So she's at least making sure that she's in the same car as Malachi.
cool. So, you will have to do a bit of a car switch to do that, but that's okay. As you are getting out of the rental, along with Duchess, and making your way over to Arya's SUV, I would like for you to make me a wits alertness roll, difficulty 3.
Is Duchess also making this roll?
Yes, she may make this roll.
Do you mean wits awareness?
Awareness, yes. Sorry, still getting used to the 5th edition system. Hello, Alchemist.
Hell the fuck no.
Are either of you going to be
Okay.
using willpower? Also remember,
Yeah.
Heal willpower by your composure
Yep.
and or what's at the start of the
Yep.
session.
All right, so Duchess is gonna try her willpower reroll first because she has the most die.
Sounds good. Lackey D says, yeah, the whole alertness awareness thing annoys the F out of me. Yeah,
God
that was
damn
a
it.
pretty questionable switch over that they made in 5e, but it's honestly among the least of my complaints.
Oh nope, neither of them hear shit.
Oops.
Wonderful. Yeah, your minds are very much on Malachi and whether or not he's gonna be all right. And you swear you think you hear something out in the darkness, but as you look over, you see just trees swaying and rustling and endless shadow stretching. Could have been something, could have been nothing. Keller had to live in just the creepiest place possible.
This place give me the heebie-jeebies.
That's why specialty in BBs.
I know.
Anyway, Barbie, you make your way over to the car where Malachi
Please
is
tell
currently
me-
recovering.
Please tell me that Queenie is just laying on top of him to make sure he doesn't go anywhere.
Queenie is pinning him down and like actively trying to like lick his wound, like his head wound.
Rude ass.
As Barbie, you open the door and you see Malachi. Would you like to debut your new look?
Yeah, give me 1 minute. Sorry.
I already got you, boo.
There. Oh, well, yours is better.
You open the door and find
hell
Malachi
yeah.
pinned beneath Regina, who turns and looks at you as you open the door, looking almost slightly embarrassed.
If a Malachi could feel.
Good girl, Queenie.
Queenie's gonna hop out of the car and like stretch her legs, roll in the grass a little bit.
Duchess, inside. Go give Malachi some love.
Just don't touch me.
Malachi, another massive Tibetan Mastiff, is going to rear up on its hind legs and pin its forelegs on the seat, trapping you beneath it as she goes in for some gentle slobbery kisses.
Please stop. This actually hurts.
Duchess, gentle.
Slurp, 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 slurp.
What was that?
She's slurping. Gentle kisses. Just
That was so like low that it was like it felt like somebody literally dropped the bass.
slurp, 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 slurp.
Slorp Step, the new hit album.
Please,
Oh my God.
no.
Now would be a great time to mention the subgenre called fart step, which is exactly what you think it is.
My God.
Excuse me while I look that up later.
Malachi.
What's up, homie?
As Barbie opens the door and you do your best to hold off Duchess, I would like for you to make me a wits awareness roll, difficulty 3.
Oh, does Queenie get to make it?
You know what? Yeah, she could probably make it too.
Ray, do you want to do that?
You no longer have Auspex because your hearing aids are broken and gone.
I know, and I have 5 successes anyway. Or any
Holy
of them?
shit.
One of them is a 10.
Oh, excellent! Because I have a specialty in Eagle Eye.
I don't think that's how specialties work in Fifth Ed.
It might.
No, it is
Specialty-
not, but Eagle Eye would apply here, so you would just get to roll another dice.
Not like you need it.
Yeah, I do.
What do you mean, yeah, I do?
All right, 6 successes.
Hell yeah.
It might get me out of despair.
You get out of despair by learning something new about your enemies.
Regina.
And with
also-
6 perception.
The ground is my enemy.
Yep, and Regina saw it. Oh god, Regina and Duchess could have both just taken half. Damn it, I keep forgetting that one.
Honestly, I
Wow.
would have had you roll for it anyway.
Fair.
All right, but yeah. As you get out, you will immediately have your head turned into the distant shadows as all the way in the backwoods under the cover of Tenebris, you see for a fleeting moment a glimmer of what looks like 2 flashes of gold.
Oh god damn it.
And as you see this, Barbie, you suddenly hear Duchess
Me,
roll
Regina.
up. Regina roll up onto her all fours and begin to growl.
Guys, what is that?
What is it?
Malachi's going to head that way very cautiously. So I
She'll,
think-
Barbie will let Duchess get, let him up.
Regina's also going to follow Malachi as he moves to explore.
Barbie will follow, looking back, and is gonna send a quick group text like, something spying on us, BRB.
Malachi has his phone as a flashlight. And he's not being too far. Like, he's not running off into the distance. He's, like, slowly trying to get closer just to see.
All right.
Question then.
Sight.
And this is relevant, I think, because of the location we're in. With Keller's paranoia, does the interior of his house have anything like shielding? Are we able to receive that text message?
Yeah, do they get signal down there?
Ooh.
If it was anybody,
Keller,
but it's Keller.
Keller, do you have any dots in, like, I don't know if it's called, like, domain or what, or, like,
Safe house, I think, is explicitly for
safe
Hunter.
house?
2 dots in safe house, 1 dot in post-turn secret tunnel, 1 dot in surgery, 2 dots in a panic room.
All right, what are your dots in safe house?
2 of them.
You then get like sub dots that specialize it. I think maybe the panic room wouldn't get signal, but I'd say probably the rest of Keller's house would.
All right, hang on.
Seems reasonable.
My gun was so good.
All right,
Yeah, safe house is one of the weird backgrounds in this game. It's one of those ones where it has different dots and then like sub dots. It's kind of like
Yeah, it's like library.
Yeah.
similar.
I'll be honest, I don't fully understand it, and it hasn't come up much, so...
Okay, so essentially, you can take dots either for the size of your safe house or the security features of your safe house.
So I might have some undeclared things.
Yeah,
I
so
think
like
probably for the ease of the session, he probably would get
base
the text
safe
message.
house. 2 dots in base safe house means you have a good size security or privacy. Example, a single family home or townhome converted down storefront, or secure sewer tunnel. So
Yeah, it's my house.
yeah,
I have 2 dots of size in it. I've got the poster and surgery in the panic room.
got it. Okay, so you got panic room. Your safe house has a dedicated lock place used to individual. Place to house 2 individuals with a basic difficulty breach of 5. Hope you use key count, yada yada yada.
We've got 2 dots that can fit 4.
Awesome, yeah. Then I am going to say with panic room that that place is sealed from signals.
Shay, do you want some crackers?
So,
No.
Barbie, you send a text? Text failed to send.
Damn it, well, they're gonna get the text when they get out.
Meanwhile, as you start to approach, the flickers of gold will turn and vanish into the darkness, but Malachi, with 6 successes, you are able to see what that flicker was for a brief moment as you wave your flashlight on your phone over it and see it just before it darts into the darkness where even your light can't breach it.
Swear to Christ, if it's fucking Snargles.
Oh, you wish.
Oh no. I did wish, actually.
At first you think maybe it is Snargles, because you see a large canid shape, but the patches of fur on its legs as it runs off are suspiciously bald, scratchy, and rancid. Much like the wolves you encountered in the forest before.
Those bitches.
What?
It's one of those wolves from the forest.
Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down?
Okay, how about this? Like the bear that Stella set on fire.
See, that significantly reduces it. Oh shit! Fuck.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, we need to go. Girls, guard dogs.
Woo!
They need to go inside too.
Come on, girls.
Malachi with his eagle eyes is going to be last, just so that way he can make sure he doesn't spot them again.
Okay, what is your drive called again?
Hold on. What is my drive? Holy fanolis. Curiosity.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
Shut up.
Yeah, I don't think that fulfills the drive just yet, but good to know. Yeah, okay, yeah, the cell must uncover new information about their quarry.
Barbie is gonna have the dogs go down first, and she'll go before Malachi, but she's gonna make sure that he comes down with her.
Yeah, that's smart.
All right.
They
the
work
dogs-
together enough to know that, like, any weird thing, he'll turn and just go after. He Scooby-Doo's this shit.
So the dogs are coming with you guys.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay. You guys start to make your way towards Keller's secret tunnel. Do you know where it is?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Mountains.
I don't think Barbie does.
I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I don't think Malachi would know.
Oh,
That's what
Regina does.
Uh-huh. Through the mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we may not know where it is, but the dogs they can smell.
Regina's safe house.
Barbie, I am gonna make you roll for this. Charisma Animal Ken.
I assume-
Difficulty 2.
Okay. I assume dogs applies, right?
Yes.
Does the beautiful merit apply?
Yes.
That gives her a pool of 8. Can she take
No,
half?
she cannot.
Alrighty then. Here we go, folks. Charisma, you said?
Yep.
Full size modifier plus 2. Difficulty 2?
Yep.
Damn right, it better be more than 2.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
I would have been so mad if it wasn't.
Without hesitation, Duchess starts trotting along and waiting
Regina?
for you guys. Sorry, I keep doing that. I am so sorry. Regina takes the lead and turns around to make sure you guys are following her as she starts bringing you to the secret entrance to the explosives lab.
Fuck.
I forgot to switch the music over. Oh well. It is around this time, Keller, that you are making good progress on the concoction, and you're about halfway done. About 30 minutes have passed. Time is burning, but you still have enough of it. You are certain of that right now.
Can I argue under improvised gear I've got speed crafting? Could I argue MacGyver training to maybe make a roll to see if I have made further progress than just halfway in this half hour?
Oh, so you're gonna try and expedite this whole thing? Yeah, I'd allow that.
Because, like, we are on a time crunch, and,
right.
like, these things are volatile, but so are the circumstances we're in.
Alright, yeah, it'll be risky and it'll be a bit hard, but I will let you do so. We'll call that difficulty 4.
Improvised gear would be intelligence along with science. The ordnance check would use composure.
Yep.
So 3 dots in science, specialty in chemistry, and then is this intelligence or which do you want me to roll? Intelligence or composure?
I'm gonna say intelligence because you are looking for a way to speed along an already established process using what you got. The specialty would apply though.
Pool size modifier 1. Difficulty 4. Whew, 5 successes.
Son of a gun, Keller, you know exactly what you're doing. So, you start working on this, and you know what you're doing is gonna work. You have confidence in it. But, as you work, a part of your mind just flashes back to that moment in the bakery. How's it going, champ? And knowing that his underlings, his agents, are here, that they're targeting you, and that they are on the cusp of destroying everything you've worked for and every bit of a life that you've made here, you are self-motivated to just go further and look for any way to expedite this, anything you can use that might even jeopardize the stability a bit, but will accelerate the process. And as you look around, you are able to find a number of chemicals and ways to cut some corners that you begin putting in and working. And you guys, Arya and Stella, you suddenly see Keller locking the fuck in and just working like crazy. The lab begins to smell. His desk begins to smoke a bit, and he is going eerily quiet.
Like cold sweat. He's like focused. He is just like as if this is draining something from him as he is putting his energy into this.
Like literally, guys, let him cook.
You're right.
You know what?
Arya doesn't know what to do here to assist, even though reliably I could argue that anybody who's above 13 can make meth. But Arya doesn't know how.
You're not making meth. You are making explosives.
Those are the same thing. We went over that.
Leave it to the expert.
Not exactly.
Leave it to me.
That's right. We don't want this to explode until it's ready. This is more difficult. Point however, Arya doesn't necessarily know what Keller's doing, but if there's fumes and stuff coming out of an explosive substance, he knows that that's potentially bad, so he's going to do what he can to, if there's any kind of vacuum cleaner or ventilation system, try and at least get that kind of stuff out of here. Not sure if it necessarily helps, but he wants to use.
Yeah, if at some point like Keller has put on the gas mask and is working and stuff, and like the others get too close, he like either waves them away or like points to like another gas mask or like the switch to the hood, the vent or whatever.
Yeah, the hood switch for ventilation is what Arya's probably gonna start working on there, just to try and feel useful.
As you are doing that and you're opening the ventilation hatches, the three of you will suddenly hear a scratching at the entrance of the door.
I'ma go check the door.
You just hear scratching, or do we hear the telltale panting of a good girl who's just trying to get her way in?
This place is pretty soundproof, so you don't hear much from the outside other than just the physical contact and scratching of claws against metal.
I want to lead them into the main safe house and not. Things are a little delicate in here right now.
That's a way to put it.
You have a camera system that shows who's at the door, or no?
Keller points. There's a little like old ass keypad and like monitor screen right next to the door.
Yeah, I'm going to say that you have like a salvaged ring camera that's like on the fritz, but not much else.
That thing's being salvaged from like the original Fallout. It is not good quality.
No, it's terrible quality, but it functions.
Yeah, and you can see the shapes of
all right,
two large dogs and two medium, average-sized young adults.
Main safe house, you said?
Yeah, into the couches. Keep those dogs the fuck out of here.
All right, Arya will go to the door. In the interest of keeping it safe, just in case it's not who we think it is, Arya will motion for Stella to be far enough behind him that she could take a shot at the doorway if necessary. But once we're in place, he will crack the door open slightly.
Oh yeah, pull a gun out in the middle of an explosives lab. That's a great idea.
Listen, if it's a life or death situation, you roll the dice. We don't know exactly who it is because Keller found this camera before electricity was a thing. We don't even know how. So
You don't even know who it is.
Is it Regina, Duchess, and the group on the other side? Or
Yes,
is
it is.
Perfect. As soon as we see who it is, Arya is going to just give a nod back to Stella and Keller. Stellar. Ooh, that's a good couple with Stellar. All right. And then is going to walk out into the hallway to try and see what's going on with the rest of the group or escort them out.
All right. Cool. So.
Look, I never thought I'd have to say the sentence in my life, but you can't bring your dog into a meth lab.
Did he just say what I read?
It's not a meth lab.
Yeah, but you're working, and I'm the one who's disparaging you, so it's too late. Arya said it, and he's leaving.
And the worst part is Malachi cannot hear you say, it's not a meth lab.
So, as the two of you stand outside the secret entrance, the door will open, and first will emerge Arya, followed by Stella. Stella and Arya, you see standing before you Duchess, Regina, Malachi, and Barbie. Malachi looking particularly distressed even for him.
Excuse me.
I assume you have a story.
Well,
I'm an author, so once upon a time, we saw a dog with mange.
Slow
real quick.
tilt of the head.
Sorry, real quick. Alchemist just redeemed his special. No cursing.
Oh boy, here we go.
What?
Oh no, how long is that again? It's too long.
15 minutes.
With our luck, it'll be an hour.
Oh, it is 10 minutes.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Alright.
It does say
Beautiful.
15 minutes.
It does say 15 minutes or 10 minutes.
15.
But we noticed it now, so it counts now.
Yeah,
Alright,
you get the full
now that we've
flavor out of
actually
the game.
seen it, sorry for the delay, Alchemist. We will get started with no swearing right fucking now.
This is gay.
Not a swear.
Where?
Alright.
I made sure to choose my words wisely.
I'm just imagining like how old time it would be. Like, you can't say that word. We call them a queer. Like that kind of like 20s thing,
God.
like from the radio. It's just completely old time.
But you have to say it in the transatlantic accent.
I'm
Anyways.
literally transatlantic. That
I
is my
get
accent.
a Midwestern accent most days. Leave me alone.
Anyways. So, Barbie and Malachi, you have found Stella and Arya. No sign of Keller coming anywhere near the door just yet. You were asked if there was a story and you mentioned something about a mange dog.
I did.
So, it's not safe to come through the lab. Let's get to the house. It's not a far stretch from where we are to the house, right? Maybe just a quick jog, quick run of maybe a few meters, 20
Yeah,
meters
yeah.
maybe. Okay. So that he is able to kind of respond quickly if necessary, Arya is going to try and stay in the middle of the group, so he's equidistant, but kind of just shepherd the five of us towards the five of us and myself towards the front of the house and get us inside.
Alright. So, it doesn't take you long to get back over to the house and make your way inside into the living area. A bit dusty, a bit musty, a bit rustic, but home all the same, at least to Keller.
Oh my god, is his bed on a chain? That's actually kind of awesome.
Oh no, the bedroom
That's
is upstairs. That's the guest bed.
The guest
Oh.
gets to sleep in a hammock? That's so cool.
I love that.
Dynamic? Oh,
Oh my god, I bet if we go upstairs, I bet Keller has one of those race car beds.
Like with his MacGyvering, there's like various Wallace and Gromit contraptions around. Just
It's
No.
not like one of those race car beds. It's actually a race car.
I was gonna say, not like when you were a kid, it's Keller, so he's actually just stolen parts from the junkyard.
Like you took like an old car chassis with the wheels still on it, and then just put it, and then just like made it into a bed frame, put a mattress on it, and started building around the mattress.
No, the character makes sense. It's all coherent.
I love it. I love it. All right. But yeah, you guys are now inside the safe house. What do you do now?
Okay. So Yeah, like Malachi said, you know those like mange bear that you, Stella, blasted all to hell?
Yeah.
Do you remember that was accompanied by wolves?
Go on.
We, meaning Malachi and Regina, just saw one of those wolves.
Malachi wants to do a quick sketch of it, if that's possible.
Witchcraft difficulty 3.
Trying to look for craft. Haha, I have nothing, so it's just wits.
I like if you pronounce that combo fast enough that it just sounds like you're a person who doesn't know how to say witchcraft correctly.
Get witchcraft.
Ah yes, a mystical practitioner of the dark arts. She
It looks-
produces witchcraft.
Amazing. I love it.
The little kindergartner's doodle.
It's a
Yeah.
crudely drawn picture of what looks to be a dog.
Yeah, like Malachi, you do your best.
Can I-
She's sort
Can
of
I
like,
describe, please?
oh, by all
Yes,
means.
let him draw it.
Yeah, here you go.
So,
There's your paper.
He's-
Go for it.
he's not an artist. He's an author, different A. And so it's like one of those kindergarten drawings of a dog where you don't know if it's like a dog or a cat or what the hell it actually is. And it has like fangs, but that's all it has for a mouth. It's just like little lightning bolts and little like angry eyes and everything. And where like, you know, the tufts of fur are missing, he like colors and scribbles it in black.
We only know they're angry eyes because of the eyebrow. The eyes themselves are just little dots on the paper.
Yeah, right. Yeah, honestly.
It's like a hedgehog.
Yeah, basically almost. Hold on, wait, I got this. Like,
It looks like a rat with buck teeth.
I will.
Arya heads to Keller's kitchen really quickly.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god, is he making another?
I'm going for Malachi to draw if he wants.
Oh, I'm drawing it on Barbie.
Oh my god!
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Wolf hat! Wolf hat! Wolf hat!
Yeah, no, Arya is immediately going to Keller's kitchen, and he is looking for a magnet so that he can put this bad boy on the fridge.
Picture for Dad.
Just a little gold star sticker in the corner of it as well.
I love
Oh
the mouth.
my god.
I love the mouth.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, it's getting put on the fridge. That's high quality stuff.
Thank you. I love
Only
it.
one. It's not a botch, so we know that it's a quadruped and probably an animal, but that's all we're getting.
That's what you got. That is Malachi's drawing.
It's like if Bruce Campbell was the devil and a dog.
My god. What a
love that.
description.
Does it have a logo like a race car?
No, it's a
my
cutie
legs.
mark.
No, it's not a guys, it's not a cutie mark. It's a You know what?
Oh, a corporate sponsor like NASCAR.
Keller, do you have anything to drink? And he's going to look at Keller, waiting for a
Oh, it's
response.
not here. Not here.
Yep,
Keller's downstairs.
That's right. He's going to be like, I'm rating something.
There is a fridge.
I'm going to look for alcohol.
There's a fridge with your picture on it with a gold star. Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Alright, yeah, you open the fridge and you find various assortments of bottled and canned liquids and beverages, and I imagine there's probably a cherry liqueur in there somewhere.
They're all
Like there's a liquor cabinet of like some of his stuff for consumption, and there's like, you know, shitty beers in the fridge. There's maybe a couple of 6-packs of like Snazzy or something when he's, you know.
Yeah, you got like probably some king beers in there somewhere stashed over. Maybe some PBR.
Some PBR, some King, some Modelo Negra,
Yep.
some a left-hand milk stout or something, just various.
Malachi, how do you reckon finding the King beer? Because you know that King is a Pentex subsidiary.
Oh, then probably. Oh, Keller probably
would have
wouldn't know.
no idea about that, but when he bought that, I imagined.
He'll dump it.
Cool. You just see Malachi grab a beer and start dumping it.
While drinking a different one.
Yep.
Malachi pouring one out for the homies.
All right, cool. Well, this conversation seems to have gone nowhere, so I am going to say that Keller finishes his explosive, sorry.
We're trying to run out the clock on the swearing thing.
Kaboom!
No, yeah, you create a stable formula and manage to get enough of it bottled and contained to where you are confident in taking this out into the field. You currently have one bottle of it. You could make more. It would take a little more time.
Might be nice to have 2 shots instead of 1. I've already made good time. I'll go ahead and go for a second.
All right, cool. I will not have you roll for that. So, it has been, at this point, about an hour all in all since you guys arrived here. And Keller still seems to be working. You guys just keep waiting?
Okay, so yeah, the it looked like that. I think. I didn't actually see it.
So what you're saying is, Mama needs to go out and protect?
Mama needs
No.
to stay right here because neither of you two, as you've proven in the last 2 hours, can be trusted alone.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Head just actively drips blood on the ground.
Hey, I didn't fall off the roof, unlike somebody.
No, but you just randomly pulled a gun on the guy attacking your beef of a boyfriend who probably might get, like, I don't know, a hangnail off of that.
Like I said, nobody hurts my kin.
Okay, and second of all, a whippoorwill decided to fly at me, and I couldn't catch myself.
A what?
Whippoorwill, whippoorwill.
Well, I'm personally very glad to know that when we're potentially going to be fighting lycanthropes or vampires, that a bird is able to defeat you in combat.
It's not a bird. It's not a bird.
Okay, what the fuck is a whippoorwill?
Intelligence
Please, draw
animal
it for us.
ken for a knowledge about ornithology and specifically a whippoorwill.
Is that
No.
everybody who's not Malachi?
Yeah.
No, I want Malachi to draw it for me.
My God.
You
The only
explained
way
it in a sentence.
The only way that I will learn.
All right.
You said intelligence?
Yeah, I'll say intelligence or an animal ken or a cult.
They're the same. Oh god, Barbie does know what it is.
Hell yeah. She was paying attention in werewolf school.
Or just biology. All right, awesome. So, Barbie.
Apparently Arya's owned one before. Good God.
Jesus.
So yeah, Barbie. You know that the whippoorwill is a medium-sized bird within the nightjar family. Caprimulgidae from North America. The whippoorwill is commonly heard within its range, but less often seen because of its camouflage. It is named onomatopoeically after the song, aka it gets its name from the sound of its chirps that makes it sound like whip poor will, whip poor will, often going in a whip poor will, whip poor will, whip poor will, rhythmic repetitive pattern. Arya, you roughly know this too, and you also know that for one reason or another, whippoorwills are seen mythologically as dark omens, most often and most notoriously as psychopomps, agents from the afterlife and the underworld who will hover over someone dead or dying, waiting, chirping, singing their song patiently, jubilantly, as they await the soul to leave its body for them to swoop in and snatch it away. For this reason, whippoorwills are often feared and distrusted among the more superstitious. For the longest time, you thought it was just all superstition and poppycock and just a bunch of urban legends and terror, but after seeing what you've seen tonight, maybe there's something to it.
It's like the Pokemon bird.
The what?
You know, it's the bird that, like, it's named after what it says.
That's our
All right,
timer.
we can swear again!
Well,
Oh shit, here we go again.
B.
Isn't it the cutest? I love it. It's like a
So
Chinese.
is that the only whippoorwill that you've encountered around here, or have you seen a few?
Well,
No,
it's not like I go looking for them actively. I heard it, and I wanted to figure out where it was.
Oh, well, let's just keep an ear out. If we hear more of them, maybe we'll pay some mind, but otherwise, just a bird.
I want it to be known the only one who knew about Malachi having hearing aids in was Keller.
Barbie, there is a slight curiosity about this, though, for you.
Mm-hmm.
What month did we say it was? Like, what season did we say it was right now?
It was like late summer, I think.
Okay, yeah. So, as far as you know, yeah, the whippoorwills, they are present in Wisconsin during the summer as breeding residents, particularly in, like, oak forest, pine barrens, and the driftless area, though, again, rarely seen and are often heard at dusk in central and northern Wisconsin, though apparently their numbers are on the decline. So, him seeing or hearing one where it was and being in this area, actually, yeah, no, that's not atypical, but it is a very rare and chance sighting.
Also, I'm not supposed to be hearing shit.
Oh yeah, that's another thing. He heard it.
Wait, hold the fuck up. You heard it?
I am the fuck up.
Hold me.
Uppies.
Oh my god. How did you hear it?
I think what's actually important.
No.
And he's going to turn away so he can't read her lips anymore.
She's gonna go right up to him and do that whole sister thing where, like, she's gonna make sure that he faces her, like, head on, like, puts her hands on his shoulders, like, Malachi, what the fuck does that mean? You heard it!
Dutch is gonna go up behind Malachi and just bite the hem of his pants, holding him still.
He's going to hold up the picture of the dog in front of her face. What's important is We
I
now
would like to do I would like to do an opposed combat check to take that, so I can put it back on the fridge where it belongs. How dare you take that art down?
That was a work of art.
he has a fucking he has his pitcher in one hand and he has a beer in another. Like, no.
That's like people throwing paint on the Mona Lisa in the Louvre. How dare you?
Keller's gonna come up and be like, "What the hell is this? And why is it on my fridge?"
Keller left us unsupervised. We did what we do.
That's very fair.
Speaking of which, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to say that, as that's happening, Keller, you finish about 15 minutes after, and an hour 15, you now have 2 bombs.
Bomb.
Keller just comes in, seeing Barbie, trying to look at Malachi while Malachi's trying to hide behind a child drawing of a whatever that is, and her just asking, "What the fuck do you mean you could hear?"
And him just constantly explaining about other things.
All right, folks, I got 2 relatively stable, relatively volatile. Yeah, and Keller just holds up the thing. I think we should try and find a way to bait our trap.
Keller, did you know Malachi can hear?
Keller kind of grumbles a little bit because didn't Keller grok that he used the hearing aids?
Oh yeah, you were the first one to figure that out. Because, well, you were there, and yeah.
So yeah, Keller just kind of here.
I distinctly remember Kelly shout to Malachi, "You motherfucker!"
Yeah.
Look,
you also know that those are broken now, so supposedly he can no longer hear again.
let's talk about this later. Malachi probably went to a hearing plus or something and got some temporary hearing aids or whatever people do. Keller, you've got the device?
They were the aids from the feds. They're broken.
No,
yes.
no, Keller. No.
Yes, Keller. Please tell us.
He's trying to see if Keller's still talking as he keeps saying no. Look at this picture of a dog.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this giraffe.
I'm very proud of you, Malachi. Put it back on the fridge. We need to kill some feds.
Put it back on the
I am now going to look up what I can do to get a custom t-shirt that just says, "Put it back on the fridge. We gotta kill some feds."
Someone put that in the quotes channel.
I'm on it.
All right.
The evil universe version of the Brady Bunch.
We all have fun here.
Yeah, we do.
There we go.
Excuse me.
All right.
My goodness.
I love this group.
I know, right? I love y'all too. But, anyways. You now have 2 high-powered explosives. And only so much night left. Keller, you theorize you've used about as much time as you can afford. And making 2 made really good time, as stable as they are. But if you want to get the most out of the night, you're going to want to leave now. You've already sacrificed too much time as it is.
We gotta get.
Going gets good.
Not done with this.
He's gonna smirk at Barbie as he leaves with Keller.
All right. You all make your way back outside the cabin. which vehicles do each of you take?
I'm taking my motorcycle.
Sensible.
I mean, I have to write passenger for somebody.
We need the room, so Ari's going to take his SUV.
All right.
So that'll have space.
So-
Another 3 to 5 people.
We are trying to bait and trap. Have we set up? I forget where we left Snargles, because Snargles was willing to be bait. We could bring the feds out to the forest and establish a kill zone.
I think you guys decided to actually try and leave Snargles out of this.
Okay, then we need to find some way to bait the feds into blundering into a kill zone.
Barbie is gonna look at her phone.
All right.
Hey, Keller, remember when Agent White came by?
I think so. Yeah. Yes.
And you... If she's, quote, willing to take a deal, maybe I could get her out there.
Willing to take a deal? What?
Do you remember when she came by and said that she was working for my father?
Right.
And then she said I could leave you alone if you pay me double.
So, giving into blackmail, do we need to prepare... Do I need to grab some petty cash?
Well, I mean, I'm sure that, I don't know, maybe just as like a cover, but we're not actually giving her anything.
So you would lie to lure her?
We are going to kill her. You think that lying is gonna be,
I'm trying to clarify the situation because I don't get what the fuck's going on.
Yes, Keller, I'm going to lie to her to rule. Yes, that is what I'm doing, Keller.
I rule you.
You think that gets Agent Black too?
I imagine that he's probably gonna come to make sure, things don't fuck up.
Meet us somewhere out of the way but recognizable enough a landmark that they can be led. Can we think up a suitable location to try and lure them to, or would that have to roll for knowledge of the city and locations?
I would think that would be up to the ones who live in Cherry Grove to find the best place for that.
I mean, Keller frequently jogs between this town and the next, and this town and that one, and he does a lot of jogging.
Arya is
Back in the past, I figure he'd be relatively familiar.
oh dear.
Well, all right. Intelligence and let's say
Awareness
and streetwise or subterfuge.
I don't think
Okay,
it's-
so intelligence.
difficulty. Sorry.
Would survival work instead? Because there's no streetwise.
Yes, there
Never
is.
mind, I lied. There is a streetwise.
I've got 0 points in any of those.
But I would also allow survival.
Cool, so I've got 3 dots just from intelligence.
Cool. I'm gonna say difficulty 2 for Cherry Grove residents and difficulty 3 for non-residents.
Would the habit of jogging in the area give me a +1 pool size?
I'm going to say that that's part of your residential.
What are we rolling?
Intelligence plus either Intelligence plus either subterfuge, survival, or streetwise. Difficulty 2 for residents of Cherry Grove. Difficulty 3 for non-residents.
I mean, I feel like I should probably re-roll, because like, it feels appropriate for Keller to know.
Okay.
It's my first full power of the session. We'll try.
3 for non-residents.
Correct.
Oh my god. How does this happen? How do the non-residents have an idea over the residents?
Because we're used to having to like lure and bait stuff because we've been hunters for so long.
And Keller's too busy keeping the explosives from exploding.
Yeah, your mind is focused on keeping the astro light stable, and also you are very focused on the mission and just getting it done. And this is where your mental instability is starting to sort of like hamper you. It's getting it hard for you to really like think and focus outside of what you're already focused on. Aria, yeah, you are more focused. You've mostly just been in like the SUV and you've seen that everyone's like taking a while, so you're not really certain entirely what's going on or what's being talked about at the moment. Stella and Barbie. So, the overall plan was to attack the federal agents in a manner that resembled an attack by the Silver Bullets. So, you would have to go to a place for the best, most convincing results that matches their MO. And the Silver Bullets aren't really known for isolation, but siege and storming. If you did want to try and draw them out and take your chances with sort of like maybe they're adapting with a surprise attack sort of a tactic or technique, places that you could do that could potentially be the Grove itself. Otherwise, taking them out to the edge of town, like where those wrecks happened as well, might also work. But the place that would make it look the most like this is them doing what they would do would be bombing them in their own hotel room. Or bombing the hotel, but that's that might be a bit of a stretch. That might be a bit of a spring.
That's a hell of a thing to just do.
I believe, so many crimes.
Yeah, and
also
there's also cameras.
Yep, and witnesses. And also Conlon's staying there, so that'd be risky too, so...
This seems like actually the worst of the options, so let's do any other choice.
I'd much rather like edge of town, but yeah.
What you could also potentially do... Yeah, edge of town would get like the least other people hurt or caught in the crossfire.
Which is our priority, not Silver Bullet priority.
Yep. Doesn't mean that this can't work. It just would be... It might take more convincing or might have more consequences. But you guys don't have a lot of options. Unless you can get creative and think of another plan and another idea, which you're welcome to do.
I mean, heck, we're in it. A car bomb, like putting the astrolite, the improvised explosives we got in the Fed's car.
Ooh, devious.
But that's not a direct tactic we've witnessed the silver bullets do. I'm just trying to think destructively like a silver bullet.
You don't know that they don't do that. But you also don't know that they do that.
But we do know that they would be willing to cause damage and violence in public with collateral. But that's not a line that we are, or at least Ari is not willing to cross that kind of line.
Sure.
So we need to find a situation in which we can get them isolated enough that there's unlikely it to be collateral casualties or collateral damage. I mean, the work we're doing is important. It's to preserve the lives and the sanctity of Cherry Grove. If we destroy that in the act we're doing, what are we doing?
Malachi.
The dawn rapidly approaches.
Malachi?
Yeah.
How do we want to do?
Give me an intelligence plus streetwise or academic.
Well, I suppose, do we know where the feds are right now?
You know that they are
Is there a way we can draw their attention?
You know that they're holed up in the Motel 6.
What's the difficulty?
Difficulty for this will be 3. Excellent. Yeah, Malachi, as you hear Keller sort of like mumble or brainstorm something about like possibly using like car bombs, an idea sort of like pops into your mind, and you quickly pull out your phone to start doing some research. It's difficult with the internet shut down right now, but you thought ahead and managed to like grab some articles on the silver bullets and have them just sort of like preloaded or downloaded if you could. And sure enough, you do see that there are a non-zero amount of car bombings pulled by them, particularly when they have a target in mind.
Well, don't that wrap things up in a nice little neat bow right there?
So we need to find their car and make some modifications.
And Malachi, I think that technically counts as uncovering new information about your quarry.
Oh no, that's fair.
So yeah, Malachi, as you see this, it might behoove you to point this out.
And I do.
Alright, what do you say?
I'm not in despair. Sorry, I'm trying to make notes.
It's all good.
Grandma messaged me.
It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, so...
I basically reiterate that I learned.
Okay. So yeah, you guys all hear Malachi say that, car bombing is a tactic that the Silver Bullets use, particularly when they have identified targets.
Should have some. I just need to grab a couple extra little bits to turn these into a different type of. So we're not going to be throwing these. I'll be right back.
Now's actually a good time, now that I think about it. Arya is going to take his cell phone out, and he is going to smash it with his hammer.
Oh.
Okay.
I smacked it with a hammer.
Your cell
Always
phone
on.
is shattered and destroyed.
Always on, always pinging cell towers. If this gets investigated, any phones that we have, even if they're turned off, are still going to be reaching out and hitting those cell towers or being tracked. We can't have that on us. We'll be immediate suspects in anything that happens if all of us are found within that area consistently. So you break your phones or you leave them somewhere. Your call.
We leave him here?
Whatever you choose.
Barbie gives her phone to Keller.
All right, yeah, you managed to catch Keller as he's running off to his modifications lab.
And Keller takes a big hammer and smashes it. Oh, no.
And Keller with the steel chair! Back on! It seems like the kind of thing he would do. But yeah, no, Arya is starting to realize as well, like, we need to be getting rid of cell phones. We probably need to be changing or removing license plates on vehicles when we're going to get close to this. Like, we are not taking into consideration the fact that everything is tracked everywhere all the time. The fact that we're even using our own cars is insanity.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we also probably all need to be disguised. For the stuff we're doing, we probably need to be disguised in rentals that we paid for with cash, with no phones. Like, this is going to be something we need to be very careful about.
So, yeah. Looks like this is gonna be a bit more complicated than you guys thought, huh?
Just a bit.
Just a wee bit. Is it possible to take the SMS card out of the phone?
Yes, but it won't matter out of character I know that won't matter. In character I wouldn't know that. So, it's going to be up to how we want to approach it.
Because
Next
this
time-
would be my only lifeline to my daughter in the hospital.
So it's probably a leave it behind kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's
But
fine.
also, if you get a phone call, then it's like, sorry, sweetie, mommy's out killing the feds, can't answer the phone, go to voicemail, click. Like, we're not in a good place right now. So,
But also, mommy doesn't have a lot of options because it could also be, hey, mommy's taking your call, but after she hangs up, she's gonna be going to jail for life.
yeah, like, the best option here is to not have your phone, so if they even do contact you, I'm not saying they will, but even if they do, it goes to voicemail somewhere that says you're there instead of where you're at, potentially. Like, you need to insulate the people around you in this case. Yeah, the next time we play Hunter, if I do not play Arya, I would like to continue playing him, but if we played other characters, you need a person who's a hacker.
One can always improve. Skills.
Okay, I've got the stuff I need to hotwire this shit together.
Sorry, I had a phone.
No worries. So yeah,
You're going
Keller
with
returns.
You're going with a trigger for when they turn the car on, or are you going for something remote, like a cell phone?
It would probably be simplest and have the least traceable to just connect it to the electric charge of starting the car.
Yeah, that sounds right. We've all watched the news, so we've all seen those videos from overseas of IEDs and stuff like that, so figured, we need to know as much as we can going into this.
Keller's had first-hand experience. Now he's having it from the other side.
Now the student has become the master.
Oh my god.
Just some crocodile Dundee. That's not a car bomb.
That's a car bomb.
All right. So, with that, for simplicity's sake, I'm going to say that, like, you can decide what means you're employing for initiating the car bomb later on as we go, or even at the moment of, but, like, for now, I'm gonna say that, like, you got it and it's set. Huh?
Another call.
Okay.
Keller's got what he needs to ruin these feds' day.
Cool. Alright, so, you have the bomb, but you guys still need a ride, and you guys still need ways to conceal your identities. Admittedly, that's going to be a little easier, because yes, everything is tracked these days, but at the same time, you are in fucking asshole of nowhere, small town Wisconsin, surrounded by forests and trees, and small town shit tends to be a bit more lax in terms of record keeping. That doesn't mean it's zero, so every precaution you take is definitely for the best. But
So instead of Keller's trademark trench coat of holding, he's gonna go grab, like, a leather jacket or, like, something that, like, changes his normal look.
Mm-hmm.
Barbie's definitely gonna have to go into her wardrobe.
Like, probably a balaclava and a cowboy hat on top.
Or we could drive to one of the more southern parts of town where it's not as good. Find an unhoused person. I give them, say, $500 in cash. Tell them to go and buy 5 or 6 adults size clothing. You know, beanies, shirts, pants, something nondescript, enough for all of us. And anything left over they get to keep.
That is a method you could employ.
If there's a Walmart around, it is real late, and we do have a bit of a time crunch.
I'm willing to throw my resources at the problem.
That's fair.
Yeah, resources do exist for a reason.
Yep,
It'll work.
I've got enough cash that on demand I can buy, like, a car. So being able to give a person a few $100s to go in and, you know, without there being a paper trail to us or a credit card trail to us saying that we're the people who bought it, having somebody else buy it for us and give it to us, more than happy to employ my resources temporarily to do that check.
Well, then we better get going.
All right. So, are we going with the resources plan?
I'm at least wanting to use that to tackle the whole covering our identity thing.
Sure. All right, yeah. Then, in that case, Arya, I would like for you to make me a resources and persuasion roll.
Okay. What is the difficulty pool?
I am going to say that this isn't super hard of a sell, so we're gonna say difficulty 2.
Okay, so I need 2 successes on this.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Wonderful. Yeah, so 4 successes.
Arya is probably overpaying. He doesn't care. He understands he probably is. I understand
More
at
important
the end.
things to worry about.
You may have only spent $100 on these clothes and you're keeping $500 in cash. Awesome, thank you. Give me the clothes.
All right, then. In that
It's probably,
case,
I don't know, like, maybe like considered a temporary lower to my resources dot for a session or 2. I don't know how you want to do it, but I'm using it for this.
No, yeah, I'm just saying that, like, you rolled successfully with your resources, so that's, like, this goes off without a hitch. You, as you're going through and approaching the southern parts of town, you come across a transient bystander who looks a bit down on her luck, a bit scraggly, a bit shady, and she immediately turns to you as you approach her, and when you make her the offer, she seems all too happy to take it.
Yeah. Two ways it goes. Best case scenario, we get some clothes that help our identities out and potentially protect us. Worst case scenario, she runs off with my money and hopefully has a bit better of a life for a couple days. Either way, we're doing the right thing.
Yeehaw, brother.
Nix.
Yeah, just nondescript stuff, you know, like a beanie you could maybe like pull down over your head, a shirt, like everything nondescript.
A poncho, a mustache, sombrero.
Nix, between you and me, I have a feeling you know who this transient vagabond might actually be. What sort of clothing would she buy for this intrepid group with the $500 she's been given?
Hold on. Transient vagabond. Did I miss something?
So, Arya came up with the plan to disguise you guys' identities for the car bombing by going to the seedier southern parts of town, looking for someone, like a homeless person or a rando, and giving them $500 to go and acquire some garments for you guys wherever and however they can to disguise your identities.
Oh, the way that you said it, I thought like, oh, there was another like homeless woman that was just given $500. Do you know who that is? I'm like, what?
No.
Arya's out here making YouTube videos. Woo!
Oh my god. No. But also, if we're on a time crunch, like, it's also late at night. There's not really going to be a shop that's open.
There are Walmarts
The silence is deafening.
Yeah, some 24-hour Walmart or Fred Meyer or something.
Oh yeah. Fred Meyer. So what would a homeless Barbie look like with $500?
No, not Barbie. I messaged you.
Oh.
Arya gives Barbie $500 to buy clothes, and she's like, but this will only buy me one shoe. I need $1,000.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, Barbie tends to stand out like a sore thumb. That is intentional. So, like, she's like Dolly Parton. Have you ever seen Dolly Parton outside of makeup?
No.
Yes.
She looks like an average girl and you would not recognize her. And that's the point. So Barbie intentionally, like, kind of dresses very, look at me, so that way if she does have to go undercover, it'll be easier for her. She just has to take out her, like, color contacts. But,
yeah, like, Dolly Parton has a Clark Kent alternate form.
Mm-hmm. That's arguably better than Clark Kent, even though we know the glasses actually do work. Anyway,
Yep.
So it as long as it's anything like normal, drab, and unassuming, and Barbie, you know, takes her takes her hair extensions out, hides the, you know, pink streak, and takes her color contacts out, she can do it pretty good, and also take off all like 20 pounds of her makeup.
Mm-hmm.
20 pounds.
I don't know. I was looking for a hyperbole.
I liked it. All right. Well, so this will eat up some more time for you guys, but eventually your contact will hopefully come through for you. We will see what happens after the break. So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
I think it's going great.
Chat GPT, how do I plan a murder? Enter. That's what I feel like.
God.
It's weird, dude.
We're in deep with all sorts of bad shit, but hey, we're making progress.
Hooray! Question mark.
I have faith in you guys.
Hopefully.
Well, we'll see how it pans out when we get back. But, yeah, until then, don't go anywhere. More Hunt of the Reckoning coming up. We'll be back at around, let's say, let's just make it an even top of the hour.
Aye, aye.
Top of the hour sounds great.
See you at the top of the hour.
Addiction.
Alright, we are back. Mics are hot now. And apparently Shiloh is Gwent gambling addict.
No, Noelle is, and I'm feeding her addiction.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
In any case, are we ready to resume?
Let's do it.
Wonderful. So, we are going to open back up to the cell as they are just now receiving their outfits and disguises from the kindly transient stranger that Arya managed to find and hire. And she brings you guys, like, she has a bag of like something that of like a couple jackets and hats and scarves from Walmart, but like a lot of the rest kind of looks and smells like it was recycled from elsewhere. Which, I mean, less of a paper trail.
It adds authenticity to the disguise, so I'm not complaining. The deal was you get us XYZ amount of these kinds of clothing. Anything else that's left over is your money. I'm not asking you questions. You're not asking me questions. That ain't part of it. So Arya's not gonna like refuse or nothing like that. We're gonna take the stuff and get out of there.
Oh, ew, 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 ew.
Yeah, you'll probably say ew when there's blood on your hands as well. So get used to it for the next couple nights.
The blood I can like wash off. It's just the. Barbie like covers her mouth again as she tries to stop herself from gagging.
We will make sure that Barbie gets the most unused and delicate of the clothing.
Question. Knowing about the whole identifying features matter, would Stella have left her bike and her phone at Keller's?
She would left both at Keller's.
Cool. All right. Then I am going to say that you guys took probably the SUV and the loaner from the DeLucci's. And those of you who drive who are driving, who wants to go into the DeLucci's car?
Barbie will, probably.
Cool.
I can go in there.
Yeah, it's a 4-seater, so the three of you could fit in there.
Nope.
You're not going in there, Stella?
Absolutely not.
Fair enough. Alright, so that'll be
Easy riding with Arya. That's the other option.
So
I would rather ride with the dogs.
Oh yeah, so that'll be Duchess, Kuma, Barbie, and Malachi in the DeLucci car.
Wait, Kuma is not there. Kuma's back with Tanaka. Actually, no. Kuma's with Prowls.
That's right. Cool. Then yeah, either way, Barbie and Malachi, as you are in the car, I would like for you both to make me a wits plus investigation roll. Difficulty 3.
What is this, sweetheart? Can you hit the 3 button for me? No? That's fair. I would never ask a princess to do something out of her league.
Ooh, lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Oh boy, here it goes.
Let's go, boss bitch.
Yeah, nope.
Alright, so Barbie, you're focused on driving right now. But as you guys are making your way there, Malachi, you notice something about this car. This car technically doesn't belong to anyone. The registry is more or less identifying this as a rental. You might be able to use this as a decoy vehicle. Which makes sense considering this is the Delucci's you're working with and they know how to cover their tracks.
Barbie, if you are listening to me and talking to me.
Barbie kind of, like, pouting, just focuses on driving, but she's still listening.
Right. Point of order. We're not registered for this vehicle. No one is.
And?
Wouldn't it be the perfect thing for bait?
Okay. Or to, carry the bodies in. But yeah.
Whoa. Oh, crap. I'm still on the Hunter break screen.
Oops.
Oopsie daisies.
That's fine. It could have been worse. Could have gone longer. So, yeah. Alright. So you now have outfits and disguises. And you potentially have a getaway. And you potentially have an operating vehicle.
All right.
So I need to get close enough and time enough to rig their car. And then we gotta get.
Also, Barbie, I don't know why you're pouting. It's very unbecoming of you.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Stop treating me like a little kid.
Now I know why Stella didn't want to be in the car with us.
Barbie actually looks genuinely upset.
That was the second reason why I didn't want to be in the car.
Okay, why are you upset?
Oh, now you're gonna ask me about this and not treat it like a joke?
I've never treated anything like a joke.
I was trying to ask about something and you treated it like it was nothing.
That's not treating it like a joke, though.
You may as well be. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you allergic to when people care for you?
He gets, like, really quiet for a minute. No. No. And you're right. I just was upset's not even the right word.
Duchess sort of like turns her head and looks at you, tilting her head.
Who does?
Duchess.
Duchess.
Okay. And Malachi just gets quiet again.
So how did you hear again?
I gave in, and I used the hearing aids just to see if they would work. And I heard electricity and just life. And then I heard what Connor was talking about. The whippoorwill. And then I heard Keller. And I'm going to be honest with you, he was not the first voice I wanted to hear.
I wonder why.
I don't have a list of the first voices I want to hear. But you motherfucker is not the first thing I want to hear out of a person's mouth.
Oh, well. Can you blame him for being worried?
It was originally under control.
What is under control?
I was fine until I climbed on the roof because I got cocky.
Didn't Keller say that those earbuds were bugged or some shit?
You wouldn't understand.
No. But that doesn't mean I don't want to hear your side. Or, wait, that doesn't mean I don't want to hear your side.
Why would I explain my side of things if you can't even comprehend? Just feeling normal again. Just hearing the people you care about again. Hearing what wind sounds like. The annoying noises that you guys take for granted that I didn't even know that I missed. I wanted to see if it would work. And it did. And I paid for it.
Well, hopefully we can get you a set of earbuds that maybe aren't bug.
I do want to fix them. And I'm going to.
Keller's gonna want to make sure that they're not bugged, but that's under his paranoid eye.
If he wants to find somebody to fix them for me, then by all means I won't stop him. But it'd be wonderful to call my family and actually be able to hear Riley yell across the house at something. It'd be nice to hear you telling me I'm an idiot and wondering why nobody wants to work with you. And he's just going to smile at that.
Barbie actually kind of... Her face... It's not as angry or upset as it was, but it does look sad. And she just turns forward and focuses on driving again.
I'm gonna say that it's at this point that you will have received your clothes from Arya after he got them from the vagabond, not Stella.
I was about to say.
Definitely Stella. There's only one vagabond, and you can't convince me otherwise.
We have to go in the notes and put vagabond, parentheses, no relation, close parentheses.
But yeah, so now it's a matter of getting to the hotel and implementing the plan as soon and as swiftly and as quietly as you can. Figuring out how to get there, etc., etc. So, where do you guys go from here?
Probably to a garbage can where Barbie is going to immediately throw up.
We need to get to where the Fed's car is.
And that would be the Motel 6.
That would be the Motel 6.
Well, then we need to... They had cameras. Is there some way we could, like, take out the cameras, or... We've got our disguise, like, lean on the disguise? Because, like, we don't all want to necessarily go. At least not where it's most visible, like, to the car itself. Keller needs to be at the car so he can make it explode.
Arya specifically is going to park further down the street, so he's in a location which is likely not near regular CCTV. It's unlikely in this kind of, low population suburban area that there's going to be CCTV on every light pole, so he's going to make more of a gamble of staying further away and taking a walk is safer.
Arya, I'm actually going to say, do you have any streetwise?
No.
Alright, cool. Never mind then. So, yeah.
He's watched enough TV shows. He's watched enough Law and Order Special Victims Unit to know that don't park next to the place you're doing the crime.
Yep. Fair point. So, who's all going? Is anyone staying behind? What's the plan?
Malachi will go where needed.
You cut out. What was that?
Malachi will go where he is needed.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I've made a decision. This is the last night I'm going to be using this car. I'll buy myself a new one. So, Arya is going to get out of the car. He's going to go to his trunk and he's going to pull out a small toolkit. And this is after we're parked, by the way. I apologize. I want to clarify. This is after we're parked at a place that's slightly outside of most likely CCTV footage. Arya is going to remove the license plates from the front and back of his vehicle.
All right. Yeah. Then you actually, if anyone would like to give me a intelligence plus streetwise to know where a place that definitely doesn't have CCTV implemented in Cherry Grove is to undergo this operation, you may do so.
Can I argue awareness?
I would hear an argument.
Being able to see the cameras?
I'll give it to you, but it'll be a little harder.
Dang, that was going to be my argument for investigation. Like, Arya's able to case the area as he kind of just rolls through in his vehicle and find physically places that do not have those cameras in a proximity.
I'll let you have that.
Yeah, if you're doing streetwise, what's the difficulty?
Streetwise will be difficulty 3.
Non-streetwise 4 or 5.
Non-streetwise is 4.
I can't make that check, and I didn't. Here we go.
Okay.
Malachi's got it.
And Malachi coming in clutch again. All right. Malachi, you have been driving around this town enough to pay attention to the little things, especially cameras. And you know what a light-fixed camera looks like and what one doesn't look like. And you've been around Chicago enough to know what those ones look like, and these look nothing like those. You know a little corner of Cherry Grove, like, not too far off the east side of it, that has a parking lot with a whole bunch of, honestly, like, a dead strip mall that has enough of an area that you guys can park in and get some privacy. So you guys are able to operate in the dark, such as it were, for now.
All right. I need to get to that car.
And Ara, you start taking off the license plates on your car.
Yeah, stealth mode.
All right. So we got Keller going. And
someone to drive me. I don't know how many bodies we need to throw at this problem.
Stella has offered to go where she's needed. Malachi as well, but I don't know how good he'd be at driving.
Okay.
He's decent at driving. Remember, I drive the RV sometimes.
That's true. That's true. So Malachi could drive potentially.
I think Malachi and Arya have equal roles as far as dice pool goes for like Dex plus Drive, so either one of us would be appropriate. Arya would also volunteer.
4 is what my pool would be.
I'm 99% sure mine is 4. Yeah, it could be
Maybe
4.
I'll just drive myself.
High five.
Do you want 4 or do you want 4?
I've got 3 decks, 2 drive.
Why do you need us? I'm going home.
Right. Good night.
So sending one person, I don't know why I'm telling you guys a strategy.
Yeah, it might be nice to have someone on lookout because I'm going to be under the car for a bit.
Oh, I got that. I can
You know
look out.
Actually, let's not do this. Both of us go with him. Because that way, if one of us for some reason is shot and incapacitated, there's still a backup person for driving and getting out of there. Let's not make it a 2-person operation when if one person gets takeout, it could fall apart.
That's fair. And also, you can be my ears and I can be your eyes.
All right. So, Arya, Keller, and Malachi are going. What should Barbie and Stella be doing then, along with the doggos?
I feel like they would be staying in the car, like, ready to hit pedal to the metal, like, just in case.
Got it. So, like, parked a distance away where, like, they can see from, like, a distance, but, like, they're not close enough that it's conspicuous.
I think so.
Cool. Makes sense, makes sense. All right. Then I will leave you two on this screen for the time being. And bring the boys over to the Motel 6.
Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn.
Want to sing with us? Are you Pitbull? Say no, I'm a terrier. A rat terrier with some pincher. Pinch, pinch, pinch.
Pinch. Alright. Now then. You guys will pull up outside the Motel 6. As you do... Oh, welcome back. Right on time, Keller. I would like the three of you to give me a Wits Awareness roll, difficulty 3, to try and spot the agent's car.
Heebie-jeebie instincts give me a +1.
I'll give it to you.
Yay, specialties. Difficulty?
Difficulty 3.
There it is.
Alright, yeah, Keller, you are able to suss it out relatively quickly. and you are able to find a car that you can ping as being the spook car. You have your target.
All right, cover me.
All right. Keller's heading out.
Working quickly and quietly and as subtly as he can to, walking like he's walking to the hotel and then down and rolling underneath.
All right. We're going to call that a wit stealth roll, difficulty, I'm going to say difficulty 4.
Oof, that's my pool.
Arya is going to tag Malachi in to be the person who is the primary driver, and Arya is going to kind of keep the window rolled down and try to stay on alert. Not that Malachi is not staying on alert.
Oh,
Arya has some different senses, so both of us are trying to watch out for Keller while he does this.
I have failed at least one roll tonight, yes?
Yes.
So I can turn that 9 to a 10 and make it 4?
You could with a tracker token, yeah. All right, yes.
Let's do it.
Cool. So,
That makes it 4.
you...
Now, do you want to re-roll to see if either of those two failures are going to become a 5 or a 6?
Could be nice to have more than just a bare success. I've got willpower to spare. Yeah, let's go ahead and...
If there's
Aim for
anything
more.
that Keller would spend his willpower on, it's getting revenge on these fuckers. That's at least how I feel personally.
All right, that goes from 4 to 5. Cool.
It's
5
only one more
successes. Yeah,
success, so
you
4
will
to 5 is
manage...
25.
You will manage to get out and evade and take a path that, like, evades contact with any of the cameras nearby, as Malachi will be able to, like, point them out to you. And you expertly dart your way through a route, sticking to the shadows, and eventually you will get over to the car itself, at which point you will quickly duck under and avoid the gaze of any passersby or any onlookers via the windows. Now, here comes the moment of truth. Actually implanting the bomb.
Yeah.
You got this.
So I'm going... So I've clicked on improvised gear to show off... It's... So speed crafting. Normally, improvised gear can't be used to improvise items under heavy duress, such as an ongoing physical conflict. 3 turns minus the margin on the test to try and just quickly whip this out with the ordnance as previously prepared.
All right.
So that would be intelligence science.
I would say
With a
intelligence.
special-
I would say intelligence, science, or technology.
Science has a specialty in chemistry, and adhering this to that, and like the material science behind using it, I think I would like to argue chemistry.
I mean, there's definitely chemistry involved in like making and like in the bomb itself, but I don't know that applying and attaching the bomb would qualify as chemistry, but I'm willing to hear an argument.
Different materials and adhesives for different materials, getting a way that it will stick and not fall out underneath requires chemical knowledge of material science of the sorts of, like, this is the sort of thing you want to stick to that thing so it'll last and not, like, fall out and explode on the ground.
Okay, I like that. Very specific, very niche. I dig it. Granted.
Success! So 3 intelligence, 3 science, 1 specialty. This is 7 dice we're rolling.
Yup. And we're looking for difficulty 4.
That will let's willpower.
Yeah, I don't think you have any more
Third.
tracker tokens tonight, do you?
Third willpower. I have not been keeping track, so we'll assume no.
Yeah, no.
3 willpower spent.
Yep.
And so this is my third reroll. 3 dice. And I need 1 more. Hey! 5 successes, so margin of 1 means it goes down from 3 rounds to 2 rounds. It's going to take me to do this.
All right. So yeah, you start affixing the adhesive and working and fastening the bomb, and you get it wedged in there well enough. And as you remove your hand to go and reach for a tool to put on the finishing fastening, suddenly you see it start to lean and drop out, at which point you just instinctively lurch your head forward and just pin it down there, holding it up with your face as long as you can until you can get your hand back up there.
Stay still.
The formula remains stable. The fixture is secure. You just have to be at this a little longer. Elsewhere, outside the car, Arya and Malachi, I need the two of you to make me wits awareness rolls at difficulty 3, please.
I have Eagle Eye.
That would apply.
Pool size modifier +1. You said difficulty 5?
3.
I was gonna say, what the fuck are we seeing? Oh my god. God. I see God.
Wow. All right. Did you want to make this roll? Are you with us? Or did they BRB?
Arya?
Arya?
Himbo? Buddy?
Are you there?
You're muted if you're there. God damn it.
I think I'm having some voice issues. Give me just a second.
There you are.
We heard you there.
You were.
I don't know why I accidentally I misspelled his name as Gloam.
Gloam.
Okay, sorry.
No worries.
Okay, I can hear you a lot better now. It was chopping up. I apologize.
Yeah, no worries. I just called for you and Malachi to make a wits awareness roll at difficulty 3. Malachi fucking nailed it, so one way or another, this is going to be fine, probably.
I mean, I'll do it, but I'm very glad that the person with less senses than me is way better at this than me, so that's
Hey,
really
to be
helpful.
fair, the sense he doesn't have has enhanced the ones he does.
It's true. That's why I have Eagle Eye.
Oh god, do any of you remember the Adult Swim show Eagle Eye, the championship snooker player?
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh god.
What?
Oh man, I'll have to find that. I failed, but
No
I'll find
worries.
that for you.
All right.
Actually, no, you know what? This is willpower time. This is the exact kind of situation where we need to roll willpower because this is a make or break situation for our lives.
All right.
4 successes.
Brilliant. All right, so the two of you, as your boy Keller is working on the car, the two of you are going to see the Motel 6 door start to swing open, and out of it will step 3 figures. The first, Agent Black. The second, Agent White. And in their custody between the two of them, the third, Conlon McAllister, handcuffed and restrained as he is being escorted out of the motel.
Oh.
It.
He pays our bills. Go help him.
How?
You know what? Stupid gonna stupid. I'm already batting 1,000. Malachi is going to give Arya a look of like, keep vigilant. And he's going to walk up to the... Agent White was the one that gave me the earbuds, right?
Correct.
He's going to walk up to them.
Arya is going to nod, and he will bring Solomon out from his coat pocket and get him equipped.
All right, yeah, you are now holding your sledgehammer. And Malachi, you make your way over, and as you do, the agents are going to look to you, and Black is going to say, "That's close enough. Stay away from us unless you want to join your friend here in handcuffs."
What's with the hostility? I've actually come to thank this good agent here.
Thank this good agent.
Yes.
Manipulation, persuasion, difficulty, we're gonna say
Right.
4.
Darling, please. Maintaining face is my specialty, by the way.
That is technically what you're doing.
Cool beans. You said difficulty 4.
I did.
Okay. Get a dog, they said. It'll be great, they said.
Good God.
Holy shit.
Malachi's
You are
batting
on fire.
1,000 tonight.
I am Icarus. Watch me soar.
No!
So
Not again!
So Agent White looks a bit suspicious, but Agent Black is gonna smirk and just sort of like hold out a hand, looking at her and say, "It's all right. Looks like my little gift has been appreciated. How are the buds working for you, bud?"
They worked great until they got broke.
Broken?
Yes.
How the hell did that happen?
I fell off a roof.
I'm sorry that happened to you, but where did you put them afterwards?
Currently, right now, they are in my RV.
I see. Well, you might want to go back and check on them because they might actually have been a bit more durable than you think. Sometimes they can get knocked loose, but they're built to last.
Oh, wonderful. What are you doing with my father?
Nice try.
No, he's really like a father to me. Never said biological.
What we're doing is hauling him in.
For what?
That's not your concern.
It is. Do
No.
you always work with her when she's this frigid? And he's going to go back to looking at Agent Black.
He just sort of shrugs. Comes with the territory. She gets the job done. And unfortunately, hauling him in is part of our job tonight.
Understood, but is it possible if you can haul him in the morning?
Malachi, stop it!
Please. It's important to me.
Federal agencies and federal affairs do not wait for your convenience or your schedule.
Agent, please.
Do not interrupt me! You are not in charge here. You do not have authority here.
He's
Now-
not even looking at her.
This has, by the way, real quick, it's taken like a 1 or 2 minutes of actual, like, in-time, real-life
Yep.
roleplay time. How's Keller doing on his task?
He is making progress, but Keller is also going to be able to see and hear that. Oh shit! The agents are out here and Conlon is with them.
Yeah, no, Arya is very much... He is splitting his attention between Malachi and Keller right now because both of these are important and both of these are bad.
Is he even listening to me? He is literally deaf, Agent White. So she's going to start signing her scolding to you.
How do you even sound so frigid in sign? And also, I can read lips. That's ableist.
Well then, read this. Back off or
And he
you're
goes
under
back at
arrest.
It's like that's his way of shutting her up again. Just
Unfortunately, she counter-Karen'd you by saying that you're going to go to jail.
no.
You can't just do it reverse. You're going to jail.
Okay,
No.
you know what?
I hate playing games with Shay because anytime I'm going to make a joke, she makes the same fucking joke like 1 second before I do. I hate it.
All right, so Malachi, did you say no?
Bluetooth connected. Bluetooth.
Yeah.
All right. Manipulation plus subterfuge. Difficulty is going to be... I'm going to say 3.
This is the one you fail.
Okay, I'll just willpower. Fine, I'll just.
Icarus flew too close to the sun.
I did.
Okay, there's the Icarus moment.
There's the Icarus moment. I'll just willpower it. It's fine.
All right.
Where's my willpower?
Somewhere.
I can re-roll 3.
Yes.
Oh boy, I'd love this so much.
That's 1 success. Do you want to attempt the desperation pool?
That's actually not...
Icarus this shit. We gonna Icarus this shit. Let her touch me and see what happens.
Oh no.
You know what?
right.
I've said that many times in my life, and it's always been bad.
Okay, so yes or no to the desperation pool?
No.
All right, cool. So take a tracker token, and
Take a track token and hold on to your ass.
and she is going to look, and Agent White is going to look to Agent Black and say, "Keep him secure." As Agent Black moves behind Conlon and just like holds him firmly from behind as she steps forward and pulls out a set of handcuffs and says, "You're under arrest for interfering with a federal investigation." And she goes to arrest and restrain you.
The moment she touches me, Malachi will fucking move so quickly. Like, no, you don't get to touch me.
All
I've done-
right. That is going to be opposed strength athletics. I will let you use Dex if you prefer.
The same fucking roll, Beckett. It's the same fucking roll.
Would, and I'm not sure if this is going to help, would Brawl be a substitute for Athletics since it's kind of grappling?
It's the same fucking roll, bro.
Yep.
Well, I'll just shut up now.
Difficulty?
Just a second.
It's opposed, so you just roll it, and whoever gets more wins is the winner.
I will roll first, and I will tell you the difficulty.
Oh.
Bet.
Oh my god.
You say
Difficulty
stop.
1.
No.
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
So she's walking up and she is absolutely underestimating you because she's ableist as fuck. And she just goes to like grab your wrist and thinks she's got a strong lock on you. But the moment she touches you, you yank yourself away and you start bolting?
No. What he literally like yanks himself away.
All right.
And I'm debating on if I want to do something stupid.
You're
Well,
gonna deck
you're-
her, aren't you?
You're probably on camera.
Yeah, I know I'm on camera, which is why I'm debating on like how stupid Malachi wants to be.
What do you mean wants to be?
No, he's just going to move away and he's just going to say, I'm not interfering with anything. I'm not telling you you can't. I am not actively stopping you. I know my rights.
Composure plus persuasion. Difficulty 3.
I'm okay with that. That's a good ass fool.
I am scared. I am so scared.
I want a willpower 1.
Okay. 1 or 3?
3.
Awesome.
Just for shit giggles.
I mean, the more the
Okay,
better.
hold on. Honestly. As a baby dog doing difficulty 2, 1. Difficulty 1.
You
You only need one more, so difficulty 1.
Yeah.
Hey!
That's not for you to decide. Agent Black, we have a schedule to... Agent White, we have a schedule to keep. Let it go. Besides, he's more useful where he is. Get in our way again, and I will not hesitate to do what I must.
Why don't you two start the car
What?
and keep him handcuffed? And let me just at least tell him goodbye. Because God knows wherever the fuck you're taking him, I'll never see him again.
Roll me. Let's see. Manipulation, persuasion, difficulty 5.
Why 5?
You are.
What do you mean, why 5? What do you mean, why 5?
Be thankful it isn't 6.
Or 8?
Oh.
So, you now live in the
What is-
desperation zone, where
What
a
if
willpower roll.
Well, no,
A
I got a
willpower
trainer token.
roll.
So,
I'm going to use my token for 2. I
All right.
want to re-roll.
No. Roll your willpower for 3 first.
A tracker token can turn that 5 into a 6, and then a willpower might be enough.
Yep.
Okay, so tracker token, the 5 in. Ooh, oh god, because that's also the turn of 9 to a 10, so it's a gamble, but 5 to a
Yes.
6 is more of a sure option.
Or
Yeah.
we could leave the 5 and wait to see until after the willpower reroll.
That's
like,
allowed.
just yeah.
Reroll
like,
the 1, the 2,
why not
and the
just do
3.
both? Yeah, just why not do both? Like,
Yep.
there's 5 failures. He can still re-roll 3 even after turning the 5.
Yeah, you
if
can
you
just
roll
roll
3
1, 2,
dice-
3.
There you
And
go.
all 3 of them succeed, and one of them is within either the.
Okay. If you spend that trainer token, you have it on the money or tracker token.
No,
Spend-
No, that's enough
Oh, wait.
as it is.
Oh, that's a 10. That's a 10. Oh.
No, but like But like, if you wanted to, you could get a 6. Like, I don't know if that's going to matter, but like, you
So-
are at it right now. If you want to push, you can push. But you are
Because
at
the
it.
10's double, so that's
That's 5 out
6
of 5.
right now.
That's 5/5. No, wait, the 10's double. No, you're right.
No, that's
4, 5, 6. Yep. So
you can
make
turn
that
it into
7.
7 successes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 7 so they both get in the car.
But we need
All right.
we need to get Conlon out.
Well, that's the thing is he has to say goodbye to him, and they go and start the fucking car as he's out on the edge.
Okay,
Talking-
so here's what's gonna happen.
I think I see where
No.
you're going with this.
You lay down your spiel, and Agent White is rolling her eyes as she's looking to her partner. Agent Black smiles and says, "You melt an old spook's heart, kid. Tell you what." And he reaches into his pocket, pulls out another set of earbuds, and offers them to you.
Son of a bitch.
I'll give you the chance to say goodbye. And I'll let you be able to hear his voice one more time, too.
God damn it! It's the itch.
Ah!
She is going to just sort of like... Agent White's going to look over to him like she's infuriated and just like this, "Are you insane?" look. But he looks back at her and gives her a nod and a smirk.
Keller is sweating under the car.
You better fucking finish, yo. You better fucking finish.
Yeah, by the
he
way,
is finished.
Oh, yeah,
he is finished and is waiting and like, oh shit, like, do I need to disassemble this? Is this gonna work? Shit. This is like
Well, here's the question, Keller.
ready to
Is it like
roll in
contact
fully.
sensitive or is it remote?
Let's make it quickly, like, we're altering it to make it remote.
Okay. Yeah, we never declared it. We technically never declared it, so you have the chance. And I said even like moment of we could say whether it was like action
I
sensitive
brought
or
the
remote.
stuff, and we are improvising. This is improvised gear. We're on the fly.
All right, cool. That said, do you want to try and slip out now while they're distracted and talking to Malachi, or later when they get into the car?
Do it now.
Uh,
Do it now.
now while they're distracted seems better.
Cool. It's still not going to be easy because you are right under their car and they are right there, but you at least have a path and you know where you can go and like have some things for like sticking in the shadows. So
just
I can
rolls
roll
under
out.
the next car.
Well, yeah, like going from car a little bit, and then like there are some bushes, maybe like something.
high or low?
Army crawl. Low.
All right.
Ah!
Cusp of low.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get a heart attack from this session tonight.
This is like the session of just like, sitting like right on the edge.
Okay, so you look around desperately for any sign of like cars or cover of any kind, and at first you're like, oh, look to the left, there's nothing, it's just the agents in front of you. You look to the right, and you can't believe your luck. There is another car right next to you that crawls right out into a set of bushes by the hotel in the darkness. That car must have like just pulled in as you were working and you were so locked in you didn't even know it.
Karma? No. Car me.
Jesus.
Lord, you guys. What am I gonna do with y'all?
I mean,
I mean, you haven't figured out what to do with us over 10 years, so maybe like stop trying.
Facts.
Touche.
No, Shay's somebody else.
God
not
damn
you.
it.
Why is there a 16-bit Pokemon?
It's the only other non-fucking cop truck that I had, okay?
it's fine. It works.
I like it, but
Okay, I found another one. Here.
Hey.
Does that secure your immersion, himbo?
Actually, I preferred the previous version, but yes. The previous version was way funnier.
My version.
I just
All right.
imagine it like an ice cream truck playing the Pokemon Home Center, like the Pokemon Center theme tune as it blows into that.
Oh my god, but that would be such a good a good Pokemon themed ice cream truck song. Anyways,
Dexterity stealth? Question mark.
yes, Dex or Wits plus Stealth. Difficulty, I am going to say, with this setup, is gonna be 3. I can't put it any lower than that.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Scuttle like a
I'll
frightened
take
lobster
it.
into the underbrush, out from beneath the car. Your trap set. You are in the bushes, and they look way too distracted and infuriated with Malachi being fucking Malachi to notice you. That said, you are nowhere near a safe distance from the blast radius. Holy fuck.
Okay, yeah. I tried to make it like, a smaller explosive, as if it was like made poorly to be like small enough that it won't like blow up the building beside. But yeah, I need to get further.
Yep. Or they need to get further. Actually, you know what? Yeah, to come to think of it, it makes complete sense that this would be remote, because what? You're gonna detonate a car bomb in the parking lot of a friggin' Motel 6, and you're trying to avoid collateral damage? That fucking works!
Yeah.
Cool. Alright. So yeah, Arya, I'm going to say that, you will, give me a, wits or awareness roll, difficulty 3, to see if you can notice that your comrade has found safety. Did Arya BRB?
I think he's taking a quick breather because Jesus Christ, that is it. That was a tense. Like Barbie and Stella are in the car just watching this. Barbie is like clutching at Stella, like, oh my god, 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 oh my god.
I'm really glad Malachi took the initiative, because my entire plan was to like walk out there and like say that Colin fucked my wife and then try to like bring him apart from the agents. So I'm so glad Malachi did the work.
All right,
Because my plan was way worse.
So
It's almost like I'm the talky one.
all right. So, Arya, I want you to make me a wits awareness roll to difficulty 3 to see if you've noticed that Keller has absconded from beneath the vehicle and finished his work.
You wanna willpower that? Join the willpower club?
Hey, holy shit! These 10s are
If
just
you wanted
coming
to
out.
preserve that willpower, I believe you've had at least a
No, I don't want to preserve my willpower.
fair enough. All right.
And I did not mean to roll difficulty 2. It was difficulty 1, but still, that is going to be 2 10s. So that, with 2 other successes, is that 5 or 6?
5 alone is enough for you to not only notice that you see Keller crawl out from beneath the vehicle, under the other vehicle, and over into the bushes. You know where he is and the route he took. You know he's safe. You know it's not out of the blast radius, but the plan is surprisingly working right now.
Yeah. Against literally every single thing that could occur, the plan is somehow still working. Whew. All right.
Yep.
Keller is away, but here's the thing. Malachi still needs some kind of backup or extraction.
Yep.
Malachi has that vehicle. Malachi has drive, but I feel I have to wait or at least Arya feels he has to wait until I see Malachi being able to like get that vehicle going and move. But then there's also the issue of Conlon. Ah, fuck.
So the
Who
two
is in the
agents are going to go to their car as Agent Black hands Malachi the earbuds and leaves him to Conlon, who is still cuffed.
He kind of goes closer to the hotel door, so that way they're a little bit further from the blast. And he's going to mouth, but not say, bomb. To Conlon.
Arya, he doesn't
not
have
loud.
the key.
Yep.
Sorry. Go ahead.
He's going to nod to Malachi. And he's going to just sort of like... Yeah, he's going to like subtly nod to Malachi before just like dropping his head and shaking it before looking at him and saying, "What the hell are you doing, lad? You need to get out of here before they come for you too."
Arya's hand holds the keys to the vehicle. They are hissing the ignition, but they're not in there fully because he knows as soon as he plugs them in, whether he turns the car on or not, it'll turn on the lights. So Arya is waiting, looking in the mirrors, just ready.
Malachi is going to do a dumb and all mouth, watch what you say, and he's going to put one of the earbuds in.
Malachi? And for the first time since you've met him, you hear the gruff Irish bro of one Conlon McAllister.
This time Keller doesn't see him put in earbuds.
That's true. So you're Irish.
Is this really what you want to talk about right now?
We're saying goodbye. Remember?
I guess you're right. Malachi. I appreciate you trying to help me like this. But you can't keep acting so recklessly.
It's what I do best. If I didn't act recklessly, who would I be?
I know. Just... What were you thinking from here, then? Or is this actually just you saying goodbye?
He's going to mouth they may be listening, and then, because his back is to the car, waiting for them to turn it on. And he's going to just say, carry on as usual. Travel, right.
Just do me a favor, boy. Tell Barbie I'm sorry, and that I'm proud of her. And then he is going to start bolting.
Go, run!
At which
I'm gonna
point,
run after him!
say what? You're gonna run after him?
Yup.
At which point, a gunshot is going to ring out from the car.
Barbie is gonna shout at Stella, "Get everybody in!" Like, she's gonna open the door, like, motion for Arya and Keller to get inside.
This is maybe a good time to hit the button, bro.
Arya is already inside his own car, but yes.
Well, she's trying to get Keller to come inside.
Yeah, like from the bush, Keller would try to get to, out of the blast radius.
Arya's car is closest, and Arya is prepped to drive and has a side door, like, with his hand on it, ready to open. He is definitely the closest option.
Okay,
right.
if that's the case, she's gonna turn to Stella and be like, "Punch it!"
Cool. So, Conlin bolts, using his years of hunter training to have his legs carry him as fast and nimble and low as he can, as a gunshot rings out and he avoids it expertly and ducks around a corner as soon as he can, getting out of sight.
Oh, thank God.
He got 5 successes, and they only got 2 to shoot him.
Ah, damn. Now we just need them to peel out in the car to chase him.
And sure enough,
I'm after Conlin. I'm running.
Where is Keller at this moment in time?
Keller is trying to keep eyes on that car so he can see when it's far enough away from other things to go boom.
But he's not moving.
Stella,
The car's moving.
Stella,
No,
I'm
no.
so sorry. Barbie is freaking out, like
sorry.
hitting Stella. Like,
I don't
like,
know.
drive.
So, point of order, I don't know where Keller is. Is he in Arya's vehicle?
Keller is in the bushes behind this other car over here. You saw him crawl under the other car. You saw him go into the bushes. You know exactly where he is.
I thought he was going to a vehicle. That's why I want to
No,
clarify.
he's just staying hidden out of sight.
I would like to get to Arya's vehicle, but shit's going down.
There is no way for him to get to the vehicle without taking a massive risk of being seen by the agents from his position, and that would compromise everything, even more so than it is right now.
So Arya is aware, and he's pausing. He's not doing whatever he was wanting to do. He's just going to hold up for right now. Thank you for clarifying.
It's for that reason that Barbie is trying to tell Stella to go, because this car is like...
Oh, we're going to jump over to Stella and Barbie right now.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Give me just
Are we not even there?
No, we're there. We're in the car.
On the street in Arya's car.
You're like a few blocks away, and you're like watching via binoculars or zoom cams.
Yeah, no, Arya's in the shit. You guys are watching. That's why I want to clarify.
We have the getaway car. Like, we have the rental car that can be disposed of and can be seen by them. So, like, that would be like our cue to be like, okay, we need to go get them.
Well, I'm punching it.
All right. So yeah, all right, so Stella. So yeah, over with Barbie and Stella and the dogs. You are watching these events play out. You're watching Malachi step up to the agents and Conlin, who's like restrained in them, and you manage to see, by some miracle of fate or just how fucking damn good you didn't even realize Malachi was. He gets the agents one by one to go to the car and leave him alone with Conlin. Give me wits awareness rolls to see how many other details you're able to pick up on. Difficulty, we will say difficulty 4 from the distance you're at.
You said difficulty 4?
Yep.
Hmm.
I was about to say, oh, Jesus.
Honestly, don't worry too much about it.
Okay. Wow, the night is so bright.
Yeah, no. You were able to see this, but like everything else is like too far away, or the image quality is just a little too grainy for you to really get a lot of the other details about. But you're able to see the overall broad strokes and know the general gist of what's happening. To where, yeah, you see Malachi gets Conlin and gets Conlin alone and the agents into the car. Barbie, same roll, same diff.
Okay. Perception, awareness, wits, difficulty 4.
Yes.
Fuck it! Willpower!
Okay.
We ball.
Damn it.
Listen, girl, it is hot willpower season. We are doing it right now.
All right.
This is like her third trainer, like, tracker token.
Yep.
Third try.
I don't think I made a single. I haven't made a single thing, and even with the tracker tokens, it is nowhere near enough to bump it up.
Yeah.
No worries. But
'Cause
don't
I
worry,
only get
honestly,
you
like
one.
I said, don't worry too much about this. This just means that you just see what Stella sees, and you see the broad strokes of the overall situation. And then, yeah, the two of you will see them standing and talking to each other, and then suddenly, Conlon bolts, and the two of you hear from across the way, bang! Conlon ducks, does not go down, rounds the corner, the car starts up with the agents inside, and they start peeling out. Malachi doubles back and starts going after Conlon.
We're going. We're going.
Barbie is flipping the fuck out.
And
I'm
like,
driving. I'm pushing pedal to the metal.
Awesome. All right.
Keller is still in the bushes.
Yes.
Arya is going to slam his foot on the brake of the car. He is then going to slam his other foot on the accelerator and start just
We'll get to
jamming it out.
Cool. We'll get to
okay,
that in a bit.
no.
Let me just wrap up with Barbie
No,
and Stella first.
Because
here to get
like
their
Keller's in the
actions.
bushes, but Keller's trying to keep an eye on that government vehicle
No, you good.
because he's got the remote.
All right. So you're starting and you are going up. Do you have a plan, or are you just bolting? First of all, who's driving?
Keller?
No, Stella and Barbie.
Ah.
Like
I'm driving in
Yeah,
the
we
same
are-
direction.
You're just
Yeah,
driving
we are-
towards them?
we are on an intercept course.
All right. Are you trying to intercept the agents or intercept Conlon?
Intercept Conlon.
Can Stella do like a Fast and the Furious thing where like she drifts her car between Conlon and Malachi and the agents, and so we can open the door, get them to go in, and then we drive off?
Yeah, you can try that. That is going to be a high diff wits plus drive roll.
Oh God, I'm sorry. What's your wits and drive?
It's a 4 total. Ooh, I know what I'm gonna be working on.
All right, yeah, you know what? We'll call that wits drive difficulty 4.
Can, with Barbie being kind of like the lookout and telling her where to go, can we count that as Barbie assisting?
Yes, we can.
Okay,
Yes!
you have a pool of 5.
Let's go. Okay, I need to do this all over again. Okay. Drive with. Oh, okay.
O'Reilly
This
auto parts.
difficulty 4.
You've got to be shitting me.
We're fast and
You know what? Actually, you know what? Point of order. You know what? Point of order. The amount of times that we've played games where like 9 of us in a row have rolled a 4 when the DC was a 5, we deserve this.
Yeah, you know what?
I've heard this.
We deserve this. This is for us.
Unbelievable. All right, cool. So, with Barbie's guidance and encouragement, you lock the fuck in, put the car in drive, and peel out of there, just screech down the road, turn the curb, and just wrap around going to the other side of the Motel 6 as fast as Arya's unmarked car can carry you.
Listen, Pitbull is playing on the radio right now.
Oh my fucking
Arya.
god.
Arya was waiting.
Holiday.
Oh wait, sorry. You're just in Arya's car. You're not with Arya. My mistake. Sorry. You stole my whip.
Oh, I love this game.
No, we need something
How
better
do you
than this.
feel?
Huh?
This game is great because the entire basis is how would you act if you were a human with no real consequences or responsibility? And then you just do it.
Oh, this could work.
Wild and crazily.
Well, you see, officer,
Oh yeah,
I
this'll
said
work.
I could do it,
All right.
so I did.
So the four of you peel out, and you are gunning it down the street, going for Conlon and Malachi. Back over the Motel 6. Arya. Goddamn autoplay. Arya.
Hello?
Yeah, so you said you were doing something as you see the,
I am waiting for Keller to approach my vehicle since I'm kind of his designated getaway. I'm basically keeping eyes on Keller, monitoring where he is, and as soon as Keller starts heading towards my vehicle, that's when I'm going to act. And
Yeah, the government car. The government car drives away. Keller runs to Arya's to keep an eye on the government car.
As Keller runs towards Arya's car, Arya puts his foot fully on the brake. He then slams his foot down on the gas pedal as well, bringing his car from park up into drive, waiting for Keller to get in as he starts to spin it around in a park.
Wonderful, Keller. So you see the FBI car peel out and turn the corner with a loud right out of an action movie, and they are rounding the corner, going after their quarry, and you have moments to catch up and interfere.
And the car is turning around. It was passenger side to Keller before, but Arya's tires are squealing and burning as he rotates the car 180 and opens the door for Keller.
Beautiful.
Get the fuck in!
We're hopping in and we're keeping an eye. I just got to get eyes on him so I can safely detonate.
As soon as I see at least 75% of Keller's body in the vehicle, Arya brings his foot immediately off the brake, and with the engine at full revs at this point, it is going to rocket them forward.
Okay, the moment before you take your foot off the brake, you are going to both see... you go after them, and the moment you round the corner, you will see as... sorry, just a second. You will see as we go over to the next screen. Yeah, you will see. What's that? Sorry.
The difficulties of being a GM, where it's just like, all right, I know where you're going, but I have 200 maps, and I have to find the one.
Yep. Yeah, you will see as Conlon rounds the corner and Malachi rides up behind him. The FBI vehicle is about to meet up with them because it is still a friggin' car. They are on foot. And before they can get in line of fire again, Barbie and Stella show up and peel out around the corner in Arya's soon-to-be former car. The door's wide open. The dog's just shoved in the trunk like squishmallows, scared and confused.
Barbie has made sure that when that door is open, they are not barking.
Yep. And Malachi, you see your getaway vehicle with Conlon.
Cannon losers, we're running from the feds!
Malachi is going to look at Conlon and he's going to say, "Trust me." And he's going to shove him towards the vehicle for him to go that way.
Barbie is immediately pulling him in and is saying Malachi, you too!
And like as you just before you shove him, Conlin's just gonna look at you and smirk and say, "Like I have better options." Boom. All right, I'm going to call that an assist as Conlin tries to hurl himself into the vehicle.
What am I rolling? What is he rolling?
That is going to be Dex Athletics.
Yes.
Okay.
3.
Cool. So Conlin is going to spend a willpower to re-roll 3 of those.
Yeah, get rid of those ones.
Do I have to roll?
Yes.
That's despicable.
All right, 2 more successes. Conlin has 4 successes. He's in the car.
All right, you said difficulty 3?
Yes. Willpower.
That's a 5. You have a trainer token.
That's true.
Yeah, I want my
tracker token?
no, I want my trainer token.
All right, spend tracker token. That's going to bump that up to a 6. 3 successes on the dot. And, like, you managed to just barely hurl yourself in. You feel the car door open, bash against your leg painfully as you just worm your way inside as the vehicle zooms past the agents giving chase.
Oh, hey guys.
Barbie, what a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, like she is going to hug him.
Careful, they roughed me up a little bit.
I know, but shut the fuck up. Let's get this. Okay, we keep driving. Keep driving.
It's not stopping.
Speaking of keep driving, Arya and Keller back at the Motel 6 parking lot.
I do tell Barbie she does sound annoying.
Shut the fuck up, Malachi!
You see this go down as you round the corner. What is your next maneuver, seeing that Conlin and Malachi have leapt into the car and are speeding away from the agents, with the agents giving chase? You coming up right behind.
Clarity. The agents are in the car with the bomb. Nobody else is in the car aside from them. The rest of the party is in separate vehicles moving away.
Yes.
And we are in a place that, as we can see here, is downtown with people, with cameras, with lights, with environment.
At the moment, yes. Well,
I mean, look at the map we're on.
yeah,
Like if this blows up, someone's gonna fucking know immediately.
Yeah. So now is not the time, but you also want to stay in range. So.
Oh no, Arya basically is just gonna look over to Keller and say, "Hold." And as we are following behind them, Arya is going to not obey the rules that is appropriate for the road. I'm not gonna do the speed limit thing or the stop signs or the red lights. I'm following.
Wonderful. High-speed chase begins.
I just need him to get far enough ahead and far enough, reasonably far from.
We both know. We don't have to talk about it. Both of us, focus and shut up.
The two of you also know that, like, another advantage you have, the Delucci's have said that they have shut off all transmissions across town. Somehow. You don't know how. It's totally reasonable to doubt or think it's hyperbole, but at the same time, you know that they have some means of getting this covered. That said, brevity is the soul of not getting fucking arrested.
William Shakesman. I put that in quote Corbin. Brevity is the soul of not getting fucking arrested by William Shakesman.
Yeah, like Keller has thumb just he's got the detonator in hand and he's looking for an opportunity.
Well, terrific, Barbie. I'm so glad that we can be reunited like this. But now that we've all managed to turn ourselves into fugitives from the law.
Oh,
do you
we've
have an
already
airport
been
that we
fugitive.
do you have an airport you plan on fleeing us to so we can exit the country?
Oh, no, we're already fugitives. And don't worry, we're taking care of that.
Dare I ask how?
Okay, we
what-
know what our plan is as we are in the car at the moment.
Yeah, not now. That's part of the long story.
You know what? Fair enough. For now, focus on escaping and shaking them. We'll worry about
On
going on
it.
the lam later.
I love you all, but I think I want a stiff drink after this.
You know what? I'll buy
I'll
one
get
for
you-
you.
I'll get you a stiff drink after this.
Boyo,
You've
if we
earned
get-
it.
Boyo, if we get through all of this, I'm treating each of you to my immaculately aged family brandy.
Oh, and by the way, I'm not gonna tell Keller about you putting in the earbuds,
Thank you.
but you might want to take them out.
You actually didn't
Already
see him
on
put
it.
in the earbuds.
He talked to her
Oh, that's
and
true.
said her voice was
Yeah, he
annoying.
said you. Yeah, he said your voice is annoying.
Okay.
just to fuck with her and kind of like, that little nod of like, hey.
Right
All
now,
right.
Barbie is on adrenaline, and so she's just reacting to things.
Wonderful. All right. So, Stella, are you working to shake them or working to... What are we doing here?
So I'm trying to lose them as
Okay.
quickly as I possibly can.
Cool. That is going to be a wits drive roll.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'd take it.
You have your boy Malachi in the car, who is a driving deity. He can assist.
Driving deity, help me.
You get a 4.
The only time I've driven is in Mario Kart, so as long as we're like below 200cc, I got you back.
So it's a.
All right, so you both have
Wait.
4, so I guess that just bumps it up to 5 again, same as last time.
So wait, you're 4 with my 4?
Since neither of you is higher, the result is ultimately the same, and you get the +1 from being assisted, so that'll give you a 5 dice pool.
Ah. What's my difficulty?
I will tell you in a second.
Okay.
And Malachi will begrudgingly take the earbuds out and put them in the case. Like a child.
Oh god. All right, that is going to be difficulty 5.
Reroll. Willpower reroll.
Yep.
And if it helps, Stella, you have like 5 tracker tokens. Oh no, you don't. Never mind.
She has at least
That's-
one.
that's-
on.
No,
Look,
that's me. That's me.
Either way,
Listen,
she has
what's-
at least 1 because she failed that perception roll.
Mm-hmm.
we're towards
Okay.
the final episodes in this season of the campaign. Use up that willpower. Use them tracker tokens. Get it burning.
My God!
I'm desperate.
Oh no, it's not the Stella Special. It's
Alright.
the Stella Thinker.
So, do you want to use the desperation dice?
Oh, I'm gonna use the desperation dice.
All right. Desperation
What's
pool
it
is
at?
now sitting happily at 5.
All right, so I'm rolling 5d10s.
Yep, keep track of any
I'm-
ones.
I'm so excited for us to get fucked right now. This is great. I hope somebody buys me dinner before this roll's about to fuck us.
So I type in /r 5d10s.
/RD10 greater than 6F1.
6F1.
Oh my god!
Perfect!
And the 10!
Stella?
Perfect.
There's a 9 on your previously rolled raw dice. If you want to use that to get a 10 and explode
No,
even...
it's already.
Already got
yeah,
it.
that's
Already
right.
got it.
Yeah, you can save it then.
I would
1,
also
2,
like to
3,
say-
4, 5, 6, 7 successes.
I would also like to say, no ones, because Stella is a gangster.
Fucking A! Alright, yeah, so Stella, they are like gaining on you fast, and you are coming to a corner, and at the last possible moment, you just floor it, swerve, and just. And you swear the car lunges over, and it is driving on an angle, and you feel everyone just like lean on the side as you zip down the road past the agents, and they are not making that crazy a maneuver, but they do manage to swerve and sort of like get behind you, but you've gained so much distance ahead of them, and then
Is that an
as
opening?
you steady over, you turn again and round another corner, then another corner out of the room that they can see, and the car lurches and screeches, and everyone is shaking around inside. The dogs are sort of like, and comes, whoa, and it's a fucking rock tumbler of a shakeup. But you manage to lose them for now and get a good gap of distance between them. And the two of you behind them, you see this, and they are pulling in and behind. They're threatening to like get back on their tail if they get lucky.
Well, let's not let that happen. Like if the other car pulled ahead,
Yep.
this feels like an opportunity.
All right.
Like, do I need to roll one last check to make sure I'm not gonna blow up some lady pushing a pram, or like
I'm gonna say that like there is. Are you going for just like convenience, or are you going for opportune moment?
Like Keller has been hand on the detonator, waiting for an opportunity where
As few witnesses and collateral damage as possible, or just as little collateral damage?
there is some interference going on. Keller's priority is taking out the feds, minimizing collateral. Yeah, but like, you know, some damage to like if the car's close to a building, yeah, we'll blow out some windows. Like it's gonna happen, and it'll sell the silver bullet.
Cool. Keller, give me a wits awareness roll, difficulty 3.
Does a heebie-jeebie specialty count?
It does not.
Wits awareness. Difficulty?
3.
3. Let's willpower that.
Good idea.
Just need one more.
Oh my god, okay. So, you are looking and you see like you have a chance. They are out of sight, they are out of range. You are in range and barely, but it is kind of a crowded street, and they are about to go around them when you, on a whim, poke your head out the window to just sort of like look up and ahead, and you see a bridge tunnel up ahead. No cameras, darkness, no one driving on it for anywhere near that you can see at the moment. They get under that, you blow that, you might even bring that down on top of them. There'll barely be anything left to find. It'll destroy the roads, but it'll preserve your potentially preserve your, well, freedom, I guess.
Boom.
Alright, so you wait for them to get under the tunnel. Hello? Did you wait? I asked. Did you wait for them to get onto the tunnel?
Hang on. Yes. Sorry. Some bleeding. Some finger got cut on the door.
Oh no. All right. Cool.
It's a light thing. Don't worry. But yes, like we're
So
in
Aria,
the tunnel.
So
we're
Aria,
down
are you
the tunnel.
driving? Imbo?
Yeah, yes, Ari is driving for the pair of Ari and Keller.
Wonderful. All right, then, since we're waiting for the tunnel, I just want you to make me a wits drive difficulty 2 to keep up with them so that Keller can stay in range and know when his exact moment will be.
I can auto-success that if we are doing that mechanic.
Yeah. If you got enough to do it, then do it.
Yep, no, I got 4, so with 2, I'm right on it.
All right, cool. Yeah, you see Keller has hesitated a moment. You don't know exactly why, but you see on his face he has a plan. So your role is just to keep up with them and trust Keller. You do so. You see the tunnel. It all clicks. You look to Keller, and then it clicks again. And by it, I mean the detonator. And then after it clicks, it explodes. Boom! Crackle, 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 crackle. That car is gone. That tunnel is a fireball turned into a rock tomb death trap as it collapses down on top of the agents. And the chase
Slamming
ceases.
the brakes as hard as Arya can, looking to both sides to see where his opportunity is. He is going to, as the car screeches to a halt, swing it around 180 degrees, and as soon as he can do so, drop the brakes and fire them both back out of there as fast as he can.
Cool. That is going to be, I am going to say, Wits Drive Diff 3.
You got it. Nope. You know what I'm doing already.
Yep.
Desperation die!
Wait, hang on. Do you have a...
Wait, no, trainer token. You're right.
Tracker.
Not
Oh,
trainer
wait,
token.
wait. Tracker
Token.
token. You would need 2.
I think I only have 1.
Oh, damn it. Then it's not enough.
Desperation die!
Yes, I declared desperation die because
Luckily, we got 5 of those.
I've never got into desperation before, but why not try a new flavor?
5-10% chances to have something really bad happen.
But also, 50% chances to be a baller.
And a tracker token that could get rid of 1 fumble by turning it to a 2.
But I can't use retroactive. We're gonna find out! Hit it with the pretty!
Oh, this game is awesome!
Yeah!
So 7 successes
Incredible!
and no fumbles.
Okay, so you see this avalanche of concrete and rebar and cement and stone bury the fireball that was once the agents under a hell of concrete. And you take the opportunity to whip your car around as fast as you possibly can, and you manage to screech past and brush against the debris before tearing back out in the opposite direction off to safety. Where are you headed now?
The interstate.
We've got some cars to get rid of.
That
I'm going
is
to the
fair.
I'm going to the interstate. I ain't being here in this town for a minute.
Awesome, wonderful. Yeah, you and Keller fucking bolt and just peel out of town.
I imagine we are also peeling out.
Yes, we are.
I didn't ask Keller's opinion, however, I believe he's also of the thought of I don't want to go to jail for life, so we're gonna leave.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Actually, technically, Arya's driving the rental from the DeLucci's, and Barbie's driving Arya's car.
No,
Stella's driving Arya's car. Either way.
No. I thought we were driving the getaway car.
Okay, I have him in the wrong placement then.
You know what? I honestly don't care either way.
Yeah,
Point
it doesn't
being,
matter. It doesn't matter.
Arya has already mentioned explicitly he plans on this car being destroyed after tonight. So whether it is you guys firebombing it or driving it into a lake, or if it's him, he doesn't care. It's gone.
We figured that this would be the one that would be most likely seen by the agents. So if Arya's is recognizable, he could be traced or tapped. But if it's an unrecognizable car, that makes it harder.
Either way, honestly, I don't believe it materially matters because they don't have like vehicle stats that say if you're this vehicle, get plus dice here, plus dice here. So I don't think it matters. And we can just kind of switch it, you know?
Yep, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to worry about like, the token mechanics and shit. Fuck that.
The result is the same. We're both getting the fuck out of here.
All right, are you guys meeting up on the highway or going to two separate highways?
Ari destroyed his cell phone. It's up to Keller if he gets contact.
I have a feeling that we are going on separate highways. I imagine we've already met up, found like some way to meet up.
Like, before we departed with the plan, having okay, tomorrow at noon, meet up, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, in 7 hours from now, or whatever, it's like 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m., like, it's getting close to dawn.
Like, we can flash back over to, like, the DeLucci's or even Keller's safe house, you guys, like, going over the plan of, like, where we would meet up once everything resolved.
I already know. I have the perfect answer to this. We're gonna meet up at a Waffle House for breakfast.
Yes!
The next town over.
Next town over. We all meet at Waffle House.
Alright, hang on. Let me check something.
I want waffles now.
Guys, I didn't mean to do this to you.
Shay, can we buy a waffle maker?
You are just a victim in my collateral damage of Waffle House. I apologize.
I forgive you.
What?
There are no Waffle House locations in the state of Wisconsin.
Damn it!
Too far north.
Is there a pancake house?
No, hold on. I need to check if we're allowed to swear really quick. Hold on.
Yeah, we can.
You know what? How about you call your fucking senator, dude?
We're trying.
You be the change you want to see in the world. You deserve Waffle House.
Listen. If not a Waffle House, is there a pancake house?
The best you can probably do is a Denny's.
Let's go to the fucking Denny's.
Denny's is fine.
Denny's is great.
If it's between life in prison and Denny's, I guess I'll go Denny's.
Is it between life in prison or Denny's? Where did we go so wrong?
A lot of things.
Alright, the closest Denny's to your location would probably be in Appleton or the Wisconsin Dells.
First of all.
About 17 to 40 miles away.
We can make it.
We can make it.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Because like, this is... We dispose of the cars... And the next day we meet up at the Waffle. Like we're bugging out. Like they had this blackout. Yeah. We need to get rid of the evidence, and then meet up later as like an epilogue.
You know, actually, no. It's good. You guys going to Denny's? That makes sense because in my setting, Denny's is like canonically a hunter meat.
Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I mean, I didn't know that, but I mean, still, let's go to Denny's.
It just kind of happened in the games.
Yeah.
Let's just go. Let's do it.
Awesome. All right. I love this so much. So So you guys will drive off and pull in at the nearest Denny's that you can find in Appleton. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I am gobbling this as fast as I can. But yeah. For now, let's see what I can pull. Yeah, we'll just go. Hang on, let me see where I can go without giving anything too shitty away. Awesome. Yeah, for now we're just gonna move over to here as a placeholder, as you guys eventually, as previously discussed, meet up at the Denny's in Appleton through whatever means.
Malachi's just gonna chit chat talking about how, like, he really wants pancakes and all this other shit.
You know what? Pancake sounds really good.
Yeah.
We'll be there when we get there.
I
We have-
have wanted a Grand Slam more any more than this moment.
I'll Grand Slam you.
Agatha will be pissed.
I just realized what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, she'd kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I put the earbuds back?
Probably not.
Why?
At least can we get them, like, I don't know, debugged?
How the fuck are we going to do that?
I don't know. We found some weird people. Maybe they can do it?
Are we talking about our cell, or are we just, insulting Wisconsin now?
Well, I mean, no. I mean, the people who, kind of brought us to their cabin in the middle of nowhere.
Strider, I sent you an extremely important DM.
God, okay, hold on.
All right. So, you guys will arrive at the Denny's outside of Appleton.
Oh. I've never been so happy to see that stupid sign.
I cannot believe that this actually happened and this worked. Even after all my years as a hunter.
Right. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't think this was gonna work at all.
So what I'm hearing is, gee, thanks, you guys are the greatest.
No, yeah. Well, I'm just... Malachi, Stella probably has, like, bruises because I was slapping her shoulder so much. I'm coming down from an adrenaline high.
You're not that
You didn't leave a bruise on me, I'm pretty sure.
Barbie's gonna punch Malachi in the shoulder.
Jesus. I'm still tender.
Fuck you.
No, Agatha would be so mad.
Yeah, she will be. She's also gonna be real mad that she missed this.
Jesus Christ, go get a Motel 6.
Hotel Holiday Inn!
Missed what? Us getting shot at?
Yeah.
No, trust
By
me,
the
I'm
way-
sure. Fine.
By the way, Conlon, we are now staying at, like, a Red Roof Inn or a Holiday Inn. We are not staying at Motel 6s anymore.
Agreed. 1 star. Atrocious service. Now then. let's go get some bloody dinner. Or breakfast, rather. On me.
Thank you.
So, you guys make your way inside the Denny's.
We got a grand slam to destroy.
Fucking A.
Yes, but then the feds double cross us and the entire Denny explodes, just like the car.
You take that first bite of bacon, and it's like, no, kaboom!
Damn.
Exploding bacon, my one weakness.
Oh god, that sounds so good though.
That's some spy versus spy shit.
Exploding with flavor.
So you guys go into the Denny's, and as you enter,
He
you will
really
be greeted by a host who's, "Hey, welcome to Denny's. How can I get you? All right, table 4."
It probably would behoove us not to bring the dogs into the restaurant.
Damn it.
Table for 6 and 2 dogs.
Like having worked in a restaurant and knowing that sometimes people bring in service animals, like
These are Tibetan Mastiffs.
these guys aren't gonna fit under the chair or under the table.
They also won't fit on a chair or on the table.
So as the service industry worker in me, just let's not bring the dogs in.
Yep, that's fair. God, that was such a genuine curse from Nyx, though. Damn it! I felt that. I love that. I'm so sorry.
I love you. We will bring a doggy bag and we will give them delightful treats later, but like, not in the restaurant.
All right. Barbie pouts. And as soon as she sits down at the table, she is going to just like head on the table.
So,
Just
before you get too
mournfully
into
out
that,
the window.
as you're greeted by the host, you are going to suddenly hear, "Oh, they're with us!" And you will hear Agatha's voice call out from a table in a booth in the back alongside.
Please no.
Is it fucking Ray?
Please no.
No.
Dear God, have mercy on me.
My BFF horrible. Do it. John Cena?
That
I
explains
thought she'd stayed back at the Delucci's, but she's here, so we should be mindful of what we say because she cannot control herself sometimes.
Alongside Marco.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ, Keller, it's 2026. You can't just say that out.
And
God,
Some Delucci's.
Oh, Marco.
Hello.
Yeah, those titties, man.
Marco's sweater meets Delucci.
What?
and
I'm
the
sorry,
familiar,
what?
friendly face of Lucia Moretti.
The fucking snort I just was trying to suppress.
I'm trying not to, but
And
I know that both of
No.
you are just harassing this man.
one Samuel Harlan a Harlot.
Oh, thank God, I'm safe.
Oh my God. Barbie is gonna go over
My side piece.
to hug Sam and just be like, "You have no idea how happy I am to see you."
Oh, girl, you look like you've been through hell.
What
What the fuck happened? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't ask.
You don't want to ask.
Malachi is going to go over to Agatha and give her like a quick kiss and just say, "You have no idea
He fell off a roof.
Shut up!
I need coffee.
I can't take you
I need
anywhere.
eggs.
I can't leave you alone for a
Wait,
second,
stop.
can I?
Stop talking for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And he's gonna put the earpiece in again.
What?
Okay, keep going.
What? What are you? What is that?
No, just keep scolding me.
Malachi.
I need a coffee.
Amazing.
I
Be
think
kinky.
I would advise that you listen to the young woman, Master Malachi. Those models are inferior compared to the adjustments we've made, she says, pulling out the case from before and sliding it across the table. You'll find that these ones contain far less spyware.
He will give her the other ones.
Thank you. We'll be sure to make good use of these as well and clear them of any malware.
I'm sure you will. And he's going to put the other ones in.
You put them in, and once more, your hearing returns. But it feels different. Less euphoric than before. But the sound is the same, and the sensations around them are as you remember them. And you can finally hear the bustling of the service workers, the sizzling of meats and dough on the stovetops, the shitty country music blasting through low fidelity speakers throughout the restaurant, the laughter and tears of your comrades as you gather around the table for a well-deserved after-hunt meal.
Malachi's just going to have a smile on his face the entire time. No words, just enjoying it.
We made certain to bring a spacious vehicle. We figured you could use it for the ride back. You look outside and you see your RV parked out in the parking lot, which you somehow missed on the way in.
We were coming down from the high, and we were so happy to see a Denny's.
Hey, that's mine.
Oh, some more good news. The removal procedure was a complete success.
Removal.
Agatha's gonna turn and
yeah.
smile at you and say, after all these years, I'm finally a free woman. The leash is off for good. And I can be the hunter I always was. Independent and powerful without any handlers or overseers. At least ones that I didn't choose. She says, putting a hand on your wrist.
Oh, you got rid of the control chip.
Malachi will, hold her hand.
Technically, Sam got rid of the control chip. It was a tricky little bastard, but through some careful, if unorthodox procedures, we managed to safely extract it without damaging our girls' brains. God knows someone in this relationship needs them. He says, they say, looking between the two.
Any
Excuse you.
day a government controlled chip is removed from your noggin's a good day.
I have brains.
I don't think this is exactly an appropriate conversation for a dinner setting like this, says Marco, his voice heavy and warning. believe Marco may be
Okay.
correct. Let's keep our conversations more grounded and wholesome for the night, shall we? At least until we get home.
Speaking of, did you have a dash cam in that vehicle?
I'm sorry, which vehicle?
Or we'll just kind of briefly describe the, with not any identifying details, just kind of the shape of the vehicle that was given to him for escaping with Keller.
Oh, please, we wouldn't be so gauche to leave any sort of trace about us.
Oh, no, I just wanted to make sure, because that means only Keller and I saw what we get to see. And I've certainly got to buy one of those off of you.
You mean one of my amazing drawings?
No, those are on the fridge forever. And in my heart for even longer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Malachi. Those are super sweet, and I want to keep them for. You should have seen it. He drew the cutest wolf thingy.
Oh, by the way,
That's so
Keller,
adorable.
that's why that was on your
I
fridge.
thought it was a hedgehog.
I don't know what it was, but it,
It's a wolf with
Oh,
mange.
no, that was that was a hyena.
Malachi's just going to he takes the hearing aid out. He's not listening to this bullshit.
I clearly saw a hedgehog with a long tail.
And so the night devolves into a sea of relief and a chorus of merriment and laughter as crappy, lately prepared breakfast food arrives before you, and despite it being some of the worst restaurant food I've ever had, it tastes amazing in this moment as it's shared among friends and comrades and community, and you celebrate your escape, your success, and your hopeful liberation as your task tonight is completed. The rest will come tomorrow as the hunt continues.
oh my god.
It takes a bite of his scramble and looks towards Stella and says, "What do you mean it was a hedgehog? It didn't have any speed lines. It wasn't running that fast."
It had a long, spiky fur. What are you talking about?
It wear red shoes, Stella. You've played the video games.
Yeah, did I?
And with
It was-
that post-credit stinger, what did we think of tonight's game?
Oh my god.
Love
I
know,
really felt that needed it needed like the intro credits, like for 5 seconds, and then the cut to a shitty joke after credits, and then continue roll credits, Marvel style.
Yep.
Like, holy shit, the rolls that we had tonight.
Brother,
Oh my-
like statistically, this is not a game that actually happened.
Like, holy shit. We should not have had as
Like-
many exploding 10s as we
That was
did.
maybe 6 or
The gods
7
were looking
times.
upon us.
That was 6 or 7 times that a willpower or desperation roll completely fixed an absolute massive botch with multiple 10s. Probably 6 or 7. I'm not
We
doing
got
the
into desperation twice with
Stop.
10 dice, none of them a 1.
Oh my god. And Jesus Christ, Strider, which gods of luck did you blow to
Holy
get
shit!
Well,
Malachi's talking to the federal agents, like, holy shit.
I'm so
I-
glad Malachi did that, because
but
literally, my
always
whole
very lucky motherfucker.
I'm not gonna sit here and say that was all luck though. Some of that manipulation was fucking masterful. Playing black like a fiddle. Good
I'm so glad.
God.
Absolutely.
like seriously, because my entire plan was just gonna be to go up and be like, Connor, you fucked my wife, and just try and start a fight in public and see if the agents are gonna do anything. And your plan was way better, so I really appreciate you doing that.
Also, good God, Conlon just tearing out of there and just putting himself in danger
Right,
to and
Malachi
managing
too
to
knows
avoid the
it
gun at
before.
the same time. Holy crap! Not to brush off my own
5
NPCs,
successes
but
for Conlon, just bolting.
Malachi and Conlon both had times where they rolled more successes on a dodge than they had dice for, and they just I'm getting the fuck out of here. Just not even.
Liam
Bob?
Neeson's is my shit.
Liam Neeson taken. I'm taking myself the fuck out of here. Taking myself to another zip code. Fuck you. The roles this session were honestly the only reason it went this well. If we actually had our rolls without the willpower or the desperation dice, we would have gotten absolutely barbecued this entire session.
Honestly.
There were multiple, at least a half dozen rolls where we failed by like 3 or 4 dice, and the re-roll was what saved us.
I'm just like,
Thank goodness for built-in mechanics to manipulate dice rolls.
Jesus Christ, that was amazing.
No, you know what? I'm probably gonna have to go back and look through it because the amount of re-rolls we had that succeeded is legitimately statistically not probable, in my opinion. I think this is the best session we've had as far as like luck goes for the entire Hunter series, like this campaign and the previous arc.
Been a hell of a night for rolls.
You
My
can
God.
say that again.
I'm sorry, but my favorite was my Icarus moment. I was rolling so well, and I had it in my gut, and like, this is it. This is the sun. And then I seen my failure, and I'm like, yep, there it is.
Well,
Oh, no.
Luck lasts forever.
If only the name that I chose did not come back to haunt me in the end. Oh no.
Oh no, it's almost like every time I'm so damn lucky, shit like this happens because I get too cocky.
Yeah, but like that's if the Greek myth where Icarus flew too close to the sun and then he started falling, he just put his arms out in the right way and glides into the air like a seagull and disappears into the distance.
Fuck
Could be worse, it could
consequences!
be a
I
bagel.
haven't learned a thing!
I'm flying away from my own consequences! Whee!
If that's not Malachi in a nutshell, I don't know what is.
Yeah,
Honestly, oh.
I don't have any consequences. They're in the last zip code I lived in.
So this is
First
actually
of all,
kind of like,
how
this
did-
puts you guys in an interesting spot. Like, do you guys go back to Cherry Grove or do you flee and like lay low elsewhere from where you are here?
Let's go to Chicago!
Yeah, holy shit, you guys can come to our town.
I think that would be cool to go to Chicago, and it would also be smart for us to have at least one bit of time where we're not in Cherry Grove's Most Wanted.
Yeah.
Which the last time something was Cherry Grove's Most Wanted, it was actually Keller's Whiskey. So, you know, nice segue.
Yeah, but also there is still the matter of the missing wolves and getting those back, but
Yeah, like
We were told that if we deal with this problem, we could get the wolves back. So we just have to finalize that deal.
yeah, and like you guys are still here with like the DeLucci secretary and her enforcer, so like you're in a position to like see that finalized, and I believe we can like get to that in the denouement with the epilogue.
I was going to say 2 things. One, this 100% deserves an epilogue session, no doubt. One thing that I did have in mind that I wanted to mention through the session, but I wanted to do it like as we were going into the transition period of abandoning the cars and then like going into the new day. Ari was going to report his car as stolen.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah, we will.
That way, any of the activity within the past few hours is suspect, and then when they find the car, like, you know, used as a joyride and off somewhere way out of Cherry Grove and burned to a crisp, they're like, all right, some kids probably stole the car and joyride.
Or, hey, if Silver Bullets kind of has, you know, beef with us or anything, it'll be like, we'll take this guy's, you know, car and we'll blame him. It's like, haha, fuck you.
You're 100% correct. But yeah, Arya was going to use his political connections and his status within Cherry Grove to report the vehicle as stolen and try to kind of put any views of them as being culprits off to the side using his status and influence in the town.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
That's smart.
Well, I just wanted to mention that before the end of the session because it was something I wanted to say, but I just didn't have a minute.
No, yeah, it's That's a good thing to keep note of, and that'll definitely be like getting taken care of. You'll have time to like finalize the details of that around next time, and that'll be like a thing that can be sorted out when the next session starts. There'll probably be like a bit of a time skip, not too long, like maybe like a couple days, a week at most, between the end of tonight's session and the start of next session, chronologically. But all in all, like, I think this is like this is gonna set up for like, I'm really looking forward to like the for the epilogue of this, and I'm actually really curious to see where you guys go from here, because like I was not expecting this to go like where it did, but I'm also so happy that it did, because also something about just like ending at Denny's after all that big fucking chaos.
Look, we didn't have Waffle House.
I love it because like it ties into my earlier campaign, like lore stuff off stream with prior games, and like Denny's is like a hunter hub. But also it just throws me back to my LARP days, where like after we would finish these like big LARP adventures back when I still enjoyed that with World of Darkness and Vampire LARP, we would all go to Denny's and just like unwind after that there, and it reminds me of just that good feeling of like having like wind down and like space for community and enjoyment like that.
It's that perfect cut after game come down nostalgia sesh.
Yeah, we are almost done, and then we can go to the Dark Ages.
Oh yeah, we will be going back to the past.
Beckett.
Like this game rope-a-doped me the whole time. I thought we were failing and botching so many rolls, and then the reroll happens, and it's just the crowd cheers in the background. This game was completely up and down the whole time. It was incredible.
Agreed, Strider.
This is just a small thing that I would like to at least do next session.
Sure.
But he does want to contact his sibling, because now he's heard everybody else.
Yes. We can 100% make that happen.
Yeah, but he most definitely wants to contact his family.
Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah, man. We can make that happen. No problem. Next session with the epilogue, with it being the epilogue, perfect time and opportunity for that. And also, he's getting his hearing back, but like in like a wholesome way. That's so sweet. Yeah. I love that. I love that we managed to make that work.
May I say
in
that
a wholesome, modded by the mafia sort of way?
I would rather owe the mafia.
Listen, in the world of darkness, you take what wholesomeness you can find.
Amen. Amen.
I may say that I don't want to see the scene where Malachi gets to hear his family for the first time, because I do not want to cry, so you can go to hell, sir.
Oh my god.
I've been to hell, and I've been an assistant manager to hell.
That's called Hot Topic, and you're being emotional.
I've never worked in a hot topic. That was gay.
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Right, on that note, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. And if you're watching me on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. And leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. And until next time, good night, everybody. Happy hunting. We'll see you next week for Pokemon Rebuilders, and finally wrapping up that battle and moving on to the next segment of Victory Road. Final segment of Victory Road, thank Arceus. And we're going to be moving into the end game of that even further. And hopefully we'll be coming up on the end of that soon, too. What a fucking ride all of this has been. But for now, let's see if we can't raid Murky Thought. See if she's not doing anything fun.
That is sounding to me like we may be moving to some Dark Ages and some 14th Ages, which is coincidentally funny that the Dark Ages is nearly the 1400s, so maybe they're both at the same time. We're going to do a crossover game! Yay!
Alright.